Alright, we're back with part 2 of the FF7 double boss randomizer, where all bosses in the game are randomized. I haven't opened up any of the stuff, or any of the stuff, or the any stuff, or the any stuff. Yeah, so we've had, we've got some good gear. We've had some incidents along the way, though. So we had Ruby Weapon. We had started the game. We had Genova into Genova, which is funny. And then we had...
Boy, that escalated quickly.
It really got out of hand fast. Then we had Ultimate Weapon into Ruby Weapon, which was funny because we did get a flying Ruby Weapon. But at the same time, we also had to deal with Ruby Weapon. Replacing Axe, which is never a great thing because, well, you know, you don't have it. Luckily, we had mine. We have found an 8-inch cannon. And we had to farm 50k gil to get ourselves in a position to not get frogged, basically, and then was able to kill Ruby because of it. That's the only way. That's why it took so long, and that's why we're still 8 hours only here. But the gear is looking good. As a result, we end up being much higher level than we normally have. But I now have a Zydric. We found a Zydric at Costa del Sol. With a ribbon and Apocalypse, which isn't bad. That we did find a Heaven's Cloud to buy, but I think Apocalypse will cover me until Ultimate Weapon if I find it. We do have Power Soul and a Curse Ring. We found the Curse Ring in the shop as well. So Tifa's strats are in the ring. We'll just need a Mistile and a Death Blow, and that's kind of good to go. I do have Added Cut ready to go as well. And we're currently running Limited Moon with Imperial Guard on red with Sprint Shoes. We do have a Venus Gospel ready to go for Sid, which means I might switch out red for Sid. But there's also a Conformer to buy Midgar as well for Yuffie. Because, well, we're going to want a good Yuffie because, well, Pagoda is going to be 10 bosses. So, yeah, it's going to be quite, it's going to be, so there's still plenty of exciting stuff to come, even if we are strong now. Rod, thank you for the 144 bits. Right now, we kind of need to make sure we're good for Barrett. I do have some right arms for his double boss, so we should be okay, hopefully. But you know, Genova Birth is officially out the pool. We got rid of the Genova Birth. We're good now, which is nice. Yeah, we're good for damage for a while. We've also got a nice stack of money for a change. But that can all go on one item, so... Hey, I got the right fight. That's funny. Wow, did I? This would be a grassland fight, wouldn't it? And I want steel so I can mug, ideally. You don't have to run for every fight. This isn't a speed run. Alright. Old man. No, Ruby's not showed up again. The Ruby there's still a Ruby in the pool for the first boss encounter. So for those who have missed the rules of this already, there is double bosses. There's 2 boss pools. The first boss has its own pool, and the second boss has its own pool. But Genova Birth and Godo are both out of the pool, by the way. This fight is just annoying. I'm going to be honest with you, this fight is just super annoying to deal with. Those 2 guys dodge you for everything. Nope, didn't mean to get out. Now, considering my power levels and we don't have any incidents, we should make it all the way through to District today quite easily. There shouldn't be any issues. Oh yeah, we also started the game with Restore in the slums, which was, well, a massive find because obviously it just It's exactly what we needed. Organics. Nice. I can sell that. Guard sauce. Nice. Actually useful for, well, anyone that I don't want dying. No. Okay. Yeah, it's funny that enemies like this RV can level up their job. Because it doesn't really make any sense. Can't believe how strong Power Soul is. Oh, I guess because she's got a trank on and death sentence, so she's doing extra damage. Power Soul's just badly coded. It should be it does the job of Master Fist by itself. Hard Edge. Whee! Wait, why is the music still playing? Oh, okay. Was the music supposed to play as it's falling? Are you okay with that? Explosion. Poison. Did I not just get a poison? Curly down, Cloud will shake his head at the camera. We did just. Oh my god. Did I just get 2 poisons in a row? I don't need more than 1 poison. Oh, double good luck. Oh yeah. Did we not have a name for Kate Sif already, mathematic wise? Oh my god, can I kill a mover? We can. I'm going for it. $864 AP. Bear in mind that Cloud has Apocalypse on, by the way. What? Nothing leveled up? Oh, there are item drops as well. Vaccine? Wait, what's their normal item? What's a mover's normal item drop? It's a turbo ether. That's interesting. Also, you get a lot of money from this. They are 10k a pop per guild. If you can one-shot these, if I can one-shot these in weekly rando, we are so doing that. Wait, they're kind of cracked. Well, almost at regen. Oh, it's because one of them's mine and one of them's speed plus. Alright, well. I don't have the best stuff, but we're not really like trying to go out of my way to level. Anything apart. We do have Final Attack Phoenix, by the way, which I think is hilarious. Which if maybe I should put on to gain some free levels. Power Soul doesn't give you. Oh, Power Soul does give you double as well, so that gains a lot as well. I'll save it for a day where I feel like I need it. I don't know why I got that on already. I think she was supposed to be doing restore all, but that went out the window. I should put some things on so that I can actually like farm it. Would make sense. Wow. Wow. What would I put in card? What would be... Shield? I mean, shield has a lot of uses. It's basically... can be useful. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Zach, good to see you. I am doing well. Yeah, shield is good for Shizzo. In before it's the next boss and it goes out the window. By the way, PS3, if I disable options on the mods, for weekly rando, it won't affect the seed, right? As in, I'll turn it all back on, and the double boss's seed will be exactly the same. I don't want to mess up this save file, assuming we don't finish this today, which I don't think we will. I figure it's not going to, but... Crystal Bangle, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, movers showing up early on would have been really good, actually. Okay, yeah. Because obviously I want to turn off the double boss mod and stuff like that for weekly rando, but I don't want to hurt this file seed. Because I wonder if the second boss would be affected by it anyway if I turn it back on. It should be a thing, but... part of me is like, do I want this or not? You can steal Shinra around for us, and that's about all I'm getting out of this. These guys can hurt me a lot more than I can. Yeah, these guys are dangerous. Well, we don't have to go and buy the conformer, guys. We're good. We don't have to go rebuy the conformer from Midgar. We're good. We found the conformer, just like that. Beautiful. Ooh. It's the OG palm pipe! Randomizer, no fleeing? I mean, that wouldn't be hard. I might die a few times. Oh, yes! We got steel! Oh, good drop. Good drop. Good drop. Good drop. Hey, what do they drop normally? Wait, I got 2 drops out of that? That's such a small drop chance as well. Oh, they're ethers. Okay. That makes sense. That sets up the whole mug use as well. Did I put Distract on him somewhere? I think I did. Or did I not? I put Distract on him anyway. Oh, Barrier. We got Barrier as well, didn't we? It's not a baby seed! Why did I say baby seed? It's not! It's intended. I mean, I'm trying to rack my brain here where I want things to level up and where I don't want them to level up. And all of these will benefit from leveling up. Did I not put a second Destruct on somewhere? Or am I imagining that? I'm imagining that. Do I care about Destruct leveling up? Not really. I just need D-Barrier. Yeah. I don't care about anything else. My next set of challenges are going to involve I want to do solo runs of the characters because there's a thing. It's less. I want to do solo runs of the game with each character first. There's an option on the mods where I can run Cloud solo, Tifa solo, blah blah blah. And then there's also I can't believe the Apocalypse is so little damage by the way. Depending on how they go, we could do solo character randomizers and stuff down the road as well. That'd be interesting. No master drop yet? No. We haven't done a master material drop yet. I mean, I should be like 3 or 4 hours ahead where I am. So it's definitely not a baby seat. Shall I just buy the permanent gold saucer thing now? I don't know. I'd rather save the money because that's the same cost as a mistile. So, well, part of the mistile cost. Yo, didn't need to punch him in the face like that. Let's hope right arms are enough to just get me through the next 2 fights with Barra alone. You heard him. Not my fault. Yeah, so anyway, what's your shop's got? Well, that can go, that can go. That can go. That can go. I don't actually know which one's better for her. That can go. See a bit, Johnny? No, we haven't got Yuffie yet. We don't need it yet. I'll probably grab her on the way to Rocket Time. By the way, Kate Sif names. Doors open. How's it going, Dead Popstar? Good to see you. Get rid of this tissue, shall we? There's 1 gil. I need it. W summons there. Power is W machine gun. Grenades. It's a bit late for grenades. They're like 100 down. Yeah, there's not a world. I never need to. How much damage did they even do to Ruby? Minimal. Literal minimal. Alright, what's 7,000 gills or whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. It's 7,000 gil. Alright, we're gonna do the Mog House for reasons. Ugh. Flashback. We're about to get Kate-Sip, so I'm looking for a name. Is Mogazan's cute? Because you get 10 GP for it. That's why. And you'll see why I want 10 GP in a minute. I get basically 10 item checks. Going Fridays. Obtuse. Does that mean something else? Is that maths term? Obtuse of an angle. See, when I think of the word obtuse, I think of like something like rude, right? Comment was quite obtuse. Trigonometry. Would that even fit? Trig and nom. No. Should call him prime. There's prime numbers. It's right there. Prime. Kate-Sip is prime. He can be a prime number. Also, Kate-Sip prime sounds like a name of a boss. Prime because he rolls a dice. Oh, because he rolls dice as well. Oh, I know. Actually, better yet, percentage or something like that. Or what's a maths term for like odds and percentages and dice rolling and chance? Is that the mathematical term? You're not going to get a maths term for betrayal. Am I coming back here? Oh, I'll just do the 3,000 gold now. Probability. It's too long. What if I... Yeah, it is. Variable. We'll go with variable, actually. Variable's a good one. I think variable kind of works for him because it's not like set in stone, right? Let's go, of course. You go play your games! You got what? Barrett be rage? So play, mess around all you want, don't forget Mirage and Sephiroth! Barrett just crashed out, as they would say. Speaking of variables. That's funny. I like watching the thing go up. Sorry. Nerd moment. Right. Yeah, variable. We'll go variable. I like that one. Good. That's a good version of it. Get on with it, Kate Sith! No! We'll check the go shop as well, we're here. Ninjas aren't thieves. They're ninjas. Anyway, slight detour to Mog House. We don't get to do this often, so we'll enjoy ourselves a bit of Mog House. Through the turtle poster, good shout. In the ghost hotel, yeah. Come on, Mog, get it together. Boom. Isn't it 4 then 3? Or not? 5? Oh, 5 then 4. I think it's 5 then 4. It seems like Mog's decided to take another shot at it. Hold. Hold. You did it, let's go! By the way, the tree looks like it has eyes in the mouth. You got the eyes there, like eye and eye, and then you got the mouth here. If you know, and there's a hat as well. So if you've never seen that before, no, I hope you never unsee it. You're welcome. You're welcome, guys. It seems to like it. He seems to like it. I love the new threat dialogue for this dude. It's so funny. So like there ain't that many options on the market in the first place, so. Oh, 5 and 3. Move my windows around a bit. Right, so I'll tell you why we did this, right? Because now we're going to go to the Wonder Square, turn your GP in for items, which would normally be like a potion or something like that. And it's going to be randomized, guys! I get 10 random item checks here without doing literally no work in Gold Saucer. So if you're running a randomizer, you can abuse Gold Saucer. Crash. Oh, what a beautiful story. No worries there, I guess. Bye-bye. I got 30? It's 30 checks, not 10. I got 30 random checks. So if you come here and speak to this lady, ladies, when you want to exchange GP, I get 30 checks, guys. And it won't matter the scale. Why didn't you talk to the guy I was watching you play? I did. That's how I got the 30 GP, mate. So if you're running a randomizer and you're thinking, wow, what's a good place to gain a bunch of stuff? Well, here it is. I thought it was 10, to be honest with you. Stardust. I'm getting some good stuff. There's no material in this though. You thought it was 20, I thought it was 10. You gotta do what you gotta do in a randomizer, alright? Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know? We'll deal with it. Everything I've seen so far is near enough to sellable. Yo, long barrel arms, we love those. I haven't actually gained anything else I can use it, so. Power source is usable. It's good for teeth. Animal. Strike. Hammer. Heaven's Cloud, which is actually better than Apocalypse for damage. Don't have to buy that crap anymore. Star Pendant. Safety bit. Go on, give me a mistile. Just give me a mistile, mate. Just throw a mistile in there right at the end. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. Alright, last one. Oh no, last two. Ragnarok's kind of nice. Not better than the Apocalypse. Alright, here you go. Last one. Anyway. I paid 100 gil. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, and you have to buy lottery tickets, you know. Let's go and deluge. Question is, do I put on the Heaven's Cloud? Or it's not really much of a damage difference, to be honest, for materia that I don't need on him. I don't need the materia. I'll just stick with learning, restore, level up, yeah. Not gambling. Ghost shop. Now you can do that. You could randomize literally all of the rewards from Gold Saucer, but we're not gonna spend 50 hours in Gold Saucer. There's no need to right now. Where's number 4 again? Number 5 is in Wutai. Number 4 is in Cosmo Canyon. Mop Protect Vest. More X potions. I still think there's a use because they're a good get me out of. We've gene attacked off the menu, so it doesn't really matter anymore. But I think X potions are still good because it's a good safety heal. If I need a full heal in an itemized situation. I think that's it. Yeah, right. Off to deal with Dyne. There's another shop actually in that a lot of people forget exists, but there's actually a shop in the desert prison. Yeah, not bad for 100 gil because I can sell every single one of those items and I'll earn more than enough money back for it. I want to run Zydric. I just gotta survive to fight rather than. Yeah, the battle shops here also randomized. It's just easier to do the wonder shop. Obviously, you could also use guild to buy GP from the dude that shows up out the front door and get 100 GP and do that as well. Since it's mega slow, I wouldn't do it in a weekly round either. I always wonder why we never got to fight these guys, you know? We fight other robots. We fight guard scorpions and carry armors. Why can't we fight that robot? Just use your sword cloud. Hi. Just leave me alone. I don't know why this guy follows you though. To this day, I will never understand why. We have Peepo Gamble already, by the way, Deluge. That's already an email, my friend. He wants a friend. Smile. That's Double's line. On the double. Get back to it. Now for Stormtrooper Shinra Troopers. What are they shooting the floor? So goofy that jump. Cool use of the glass shattering sound effect there. Like the bond that broke at that point. Oh boy. The bit that we need good rolls for Barrett. Let me do this real quick. Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna just throw this on you, and then just do this, and then rage at that point. There's 2 fights, remember. I'm hoping the right arms can carry me through this. They should do. They should do. It should be fine, but you never know, man. Go check the shop. What do you mean I can't understand? Why, game? Why would you do this to me? Why, of all things, would you do this to me now? No. Just no with the dudes that steal from you, man. Okay, this will crash. Yo, Dio's diary left in the desert prison. Coincidence? Okay, Red's... I just realized how funny Red's running animation is when he's got haste active. Mega fast. That's where I do this. Just in case I leave myself in a precarious situation. Right. I'll show you that. Oh shit! I don't have more. Morphing one of those would be good. Ghost shit. Ghost shit. Guidebook has a good replacement. Alright, here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Now that's a voice I haven't heard in ages. Fun fact, the only reason why you see Dine hiding up against the wall is because he's thrown the pendant at Barrett, by the way, and there's no model without him with the pendant. So basically, that way it looks like he's not holding onto the pendant. But if you spin the model around, he's still got the pendant on him, even though he's already thrown it at you know, Barrett. Having a brain moment. They're dying to see. Was the text box off on the left of the screen there? I'm on square. Dine, are you crazy? Yes. Yep, emerald weapon. Fantastic. Great start. But I have a Zydric, and right arm should do some damage. In fact, if I'm being honest with you, it's better that it's on the Dine fight, because it's probably lower HP. I haven't looked yet. Yeah, we're fine. This is one of the better places to get emerald, if I'm being honest here. Well, one emerald weapon's up. I'm just using it, I don't care. Because it's got lower HP because it's dying, which is classed as an easy boss, so... Why does this mime? Because hello, Midgazula. Because I'm not thinking. Of course I have it. Alright. I play my whole every time I play this game, I play as if I don't have mine. Easy. The snake's under the water! How's it going, Kashka? You were right. Nice drop. Also, W summon, is it Coral? So see you later, it's got the pendant. It hasn't prone it actually, to be fair. But if they make him look like leaning against the wall and that he's dying, then when he does throw the pendant, right? They don't have to remove it from his body. He's still technically there. Yep, not bad. I've got to do the chocobo race, haven't I? Actually have to do it. Simba died. Yeah, you're right. Me not miming the right arms was kind of not a good play. But it's like I often, even if I equip it, forget that I have mime on because it's such a. I mean, I've done so many challenge runs without mime or relying on mime. You just forget about it, even though I literally equipped it. To be fair, one of the Midgard Zulans being left out of the pool is nice as well. Their HPs are low there because of like it was a dying replacement. It was like, which is funny because if dying gets replaced with something else, it's awful. So. I happen to hear your story. Can the dino when he survived falling into a canyon? He used to say he didn't survive this. Does he come back? It's the boss rush mod arena. By the way, 90s PC monitor, by the way, sat right there. If anyone's there. Anyone missed this? Like with a computer there. Look at that. There's an old tower, guys, with a PC monitor. Look at that. Look at that 90s PC monitor, dude. Talk about flashbacks. Random Macintosh computer screen, bottom left. I love pointing things that people don't notice. This game has a lot of goofy stuff in the background that until you point out that. Wow, man, that is insane. We got Master Summon as a drop, and then we get Master Magic as a as the next pickup. Why did I get this in my weekly randos, dude? I don't remember how to win the chocobo race. Square speed up, right? Yeah, I got it. Right, I'll play the game. What's the speed up button? It's not square. It's square. Not square. Now we're good. Can you get off? Actually, he's pushing me forward. I know, right? Looks way better, mate. I'm out. I love that they're playing a card game. Look, guys, look, they're playing Queen's Blood before it existed. Wait, it was always in the plan. Look, it's Queen's Blood, guys. They're playing Queen's Blood. Shut up, dialogue box. Look, Queen's Blood. Da da da. Ba 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 ba. See, Queen's Blood always existed in Final Fantasy VII. It just was never used. See, it was always there. Always there. It was there all along. Wait! I need to remove the side drinking barrel. I mean, do I need that restore run anymore? Let's be real. At this point, I should just do that. Where'd he go? Alright. Let's just make this a little bit easier, shall we? Guess we don't need that anymore. W Magic Master Summon. Master Magic. What we're in right now. Screw it, I'll take the extra luck because I don't want to sit all day in the menus. Don't have to worry about things. We don't need to menu this harder over it. Oh, we're doing Gungaga anyway. Prototype for Triple Dryad? Yeah, but it's the same universe, isn't it? It's FF7. Nice kill. Yo, another underwater. Just give me a minute, chat. My bladder is being the usual. So I'll be back in just a few moments, and then we will do Gungaga. Me, Gungaga. We'll be there. For a change of pace, we're doing Gungaga in this one, which is another boss. Right, leave that. Leave that. Leaving this guy mid speed run. Yes. Right, here we go. Aronium trap. Is someone there? Hey, Root, who do you like? Fraction. Who likes fractions, man? It's so stupid. They always talk about who they like and who they don't like, but the thing is different. Ah, oh no. Great, learning practice at school. The whole thing's silly. Out of our way! I don't like being taken care of. Oh, it's the Burge. Hello, Burge. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Hi, Burge. Oh, it's the second fight of this. So... Okay, so we can't reach, which is hilarious. That's interesting how that works. Me when I don't have... Wait, here we go. It's under control. Everything is under control, chat. Don't worry about it. Okay? It's over. It's on the other wagon. It's on the other wagon, yeah. It's on the other cart. We did get some good stuff. We have got some good stuff to carry for the run. Are that both birds? No, we've had the Iron Giant dude. So we've had both of the heli gunners now. What is it called? Yeah. We call it. It's just called elevator fight. Let's be honest with you. Mop and a meatful rod. So trash and trash. Right. Material check. Not that I really need much more materia at this, but we do need depth. I wouldn't mind a depth. Oh yeah, he's gonna do less damage because of the whole less lack of MP situation. Come on, red. Guess we could stay at this end to fix that issue. A ruined reactor. He's gonna say the same line in the next area. By the way, they did this in the wrong order. This should be at the top of the Gongaga section, and the first exit should be the village. By the way, it annoys me. It's always annoyed me because you'd walk into the village and be like, "Oh, there's a ruined reactor. Let's close down the other exits to get." Go. What? Yep, Bahamut 0. I mean, I would be excited about that, but we have Master Summon, so... Which means that... we're kind of covered for Ruby situations now. Wow, I say that. Can we just kill these guys? I say that. I still need the MP that comes with it, I guess. I got Master Magic and Master Summon. Master Summon dropped off of Emerald Weapon, and Master Magic dropped off literally was the materia where Rama normally is. It was just funny that they were back to back. That's a nice find. That's a really, really nice find. Poison does need leveling up. No one cares. A ruined reactor. They did the wrong way around. But the exit's on the right there. It's still the wrong way around. Set up. Resting. Yes. Peace. Alright, man. I guess Kate Sif's good news now as well. I'm basically on track to get everybody's ultimate weapon at this rate. Apart from the one that I don't need, which would be Tifa's. I'm glad we don't have Cloud yet. Oh, revive! We don't have a Phoenix down, so this is actually good. I want those. Don't actually have those, so War Gong, Berserk, Bolt 3, Nullifies Ice. If I have an issue against a late game Snow, could be useful. I don't know about buying 3 of those, but you know, at least we're covered if the worst happens. We have Venus Gospel. The Ragnarok's better than Heaven's Cloud. I know that sounds like a really stupid thing to say out loud, but yeah, it's way better. I might just move on from the Apocalypse anyway. I don't care about it. Yeah. I'll keep the Apocalypse, but I won't do. I don't need to use it. There's no need for it. We have enough gear to kind of like help with the situation. Heaven's Cloud can go. Strike and Staff, Meeple Rod both suck. Diamond Knuckles sucks. Meeple Claw sucks. Starlight Foe no longer matters. Long Barrel, Lamau, Cannonball, Lamau, Super Ball, Lamau, Organics, Lamau, all of this Lamau, Motor Drive, Lamau, Conformer, keep. There is an Aerith section, so I do need to keep. We don't actually have anything decent for Aerith for the temple, but we have Cloud and we have a very strong keeper, to be fair. So it should be fine. And now that I've done that, I can give him the Master Summon and all that stuff as well. Well, begrudgingly because it's on triple growth, but I don't care anymore. Right, mime. If I do anything. As ridiculous as it is, I might just have all of it. Like that. And just give you restore if you need it, and a revive. I didn't need to buy 3 revives in hindsight. Only needed 2. It's unlikely I go above cure 2, but whatever. He doesn't need. MP absorb next to Master Summon would be go crazy as well. The W magic's fine, but I don't always want to do W magic, you know. I guess I could use it. Quite the combo. I would do added cut while I need that to be leveled up. Did I even do a shot? We did. I guess Yoshi. Dragon Fangs aren't a bad use for item. But I already have damage, so. Power sources. Save crystal. But when I want damage, I can come back here and grab this. Gungaga. Gungaga has power source. Oh, me. So anyway.
This is Gungaga!
It really is. Hey, you got the Gungaga one more than Gungaga. That was really good. Right, to Cosmo Canyon. I avoided forest because you can get the pincer frogs. So, yeah. Basically, yeah, we avoid the pincer frogs wherever possible. Another status effect just to do more damage. Thanks, mate. Understand how strong you're making me here? Counter attack, bro. Dude, these guys are insane. Not even worth it. I mean, her being low health is technically better anyway, right? I would prefer to expend out on Phoenix Downs and do it that way, though. Right, here we go, Cosmo Canyon. The dungeon that always likes to get me because you have to walk through the dungeon without a save and you'd like to go lol. It is I, Nanaki. I have returned home. Bro's like, yeah, we're a bit full right now. Just want to point out. Dude was like, yeah, place is really full right now. Yeah, there's 2 people on there's 2 NPCs here, man. Walking around. Yeah, place is packed out right now, guys. As you can see, Cosmo is stacked with people right now. Way too many people here. Can't let anybody in right now. Hello, spiderwebs. God's hand. There's a world where that would have been good, but we have the power soul and the curse ring, so what do I care? How many bosses are left? How many bosses are left? Go 20 rounds. Don't go crazy. You don't have to go that crazy. This is bustling right now. Is there a different range right now? For some reason, I always had it in my. I always, for some reason, I thought there was an item in that room, but no. That's where Kate Sif hangs out. In a minute. Also, while we're here, great glacier map, by the way. For some reason, at Cosmo Canyon, even though it's Total Paradise number 5. Yep. Makes sense, guys. Makes total sense. The Great Glacier map, as you can see, it's yeah, makes perfect sense. I don't know why they didn't address the Great Glacier map randomly at Cosmo Canyon. Can't believe it. Come on, Red, get on your conversation, mate. I don't know why it forces you to do a party change when they just leave anyway. There we go. Right. Micro laser. Sniper CR is the one that doesn't miss, right? Oh. Am I gonna use Vincent? Am I really gonna use Vincent? I mean, if there's ever a run, there might be a day where we do use Vincent in a run, but Vincent solo run basically is gonna be the day I use Vincent. What other one? I got both of them. The one in the inn and the one at the weapon shop. Did I not interact with it? I interacted with it, I think. The Great Glacier one and the weapon shop. No. No. Maybe go like. You know, throwing all those right arms in reality is kind of a mistake. Because, right? Because I probably wanted that for Wu-Tai. I can still run Power Soul strats, to be fair. I just don't have the... I don't know. I'm not like I'm running Deathblow, so I don't have Deathblow. I miss a shop. No, I got both shops. Is there an item at the top here? Am I misremembering there's an item up here? There isn't. Making this up, right? Making this up? Yeah, I'm making this up. False information. What a waste of like rooms. Yeah, it might be New Threat, you're right. When you played New Threat, you sometimes be like, I swear there was something. Oh, there's a materia shop here. What am I yapping about? What did they say? They say, play the best song in the world. Well, I'll eat your soul. Wanted to make sure I got the right. Okay, what do I care about losing? I mean, this helps to do magic damage, right? Give her the wizard bracelet. She's a wizard. Death blow, death blow, death blow, death blow, death blow, death. Hey, we haven't watched the Planetarian scene in ages. I love this scene. It's really good. Also, amazing track. Good night, Deluge. Thanks for being here, man. I'd say this is an underrated track, but I don't think it is. I think everyone acknowledges how good this track is. I will go down and save anyway, because we're going back to the weapon shop anyway. Because I don't want to have to, if I die, I don't want to have to rewatch all this. That guy's out. Now this game on the PS1, it's also, so when I see this, I was, because I used to play Populous as well, but anyone used to play that game, and I was like, wow, it's kind of like Populous with all the planets and like the way the characters are moving around. And if that spirit energy were to disappear. See, the story really is about all the live streams made along the way. What just happened there? What just happened there? It flashed and left the screen up there and then was stuck there for a minute. Never seen that before. Game bugged out for a moment. Oh, we walk down anyway, don't we? Let's go to the campfire. Right, 100% done it now. Doesn't matter yet. I'm gonna do it. Avalanche gonna be born again. Avalanche. Yeah, she's afraid to ask. She was gonna ask him there. Like, do you remember the past correctly? You know the round. Yeah. Long ago. Do not mess up my party order, please. Oh, here we go. My favorite cave. Such a city room. Right. Oh, he's on a floating orb. Actually, I didn't. I think I might have got the Ragnarok out of it, actually, now I think about it. But everything else was just sellable stuff, or like a few extra items here and there. Like I think I get a spider web and a stardust and stuff. But it weren't anything like, oh my god moment. Biggest thing we got was Emerald dropping Master Summon and getting Magic Master Summon and getting Master Magic instead of Rummer, which is kind of nuts. Do you know what we haven't seen yet? In any of the randos? I haven't seen trying to go easy on the trank. I'm trying to I've not seen Giant Attack 8 end game yet. Even on weekly randos. I've never seen it like late. I'm curious how like he's like, of course, that curiosity might end up being my death wish tomorrow or something. So like, you know that time I was curious about this? I'm not anymore. Come on, Materia, be Deathblow. I kinda wish we didn't have... No. Go Typhon! I kinda wish we didn't have to farm in... as funny as it was getting Ruby, obviously. As fun as it was. Farming for 50k. I kinda wish we found like a night in the game 50k early on. I'm not bothering with the 6,000 HP here. Just because it gave me a lot of levels that I probably wish I didn't have. The challenge. I mean, I know the game will catch up, but... We've got really good stuff. Honestly, I've done very well with the seed. This has been like baby stuff. We got HP shout already as well. If I wanted to run Kate Sif for whatever reason, so when Sid takes over the pie, I can run Sid, Yuffie, Kate Sif if I want to. I've also got Red with his limited moon. I'm kind of like, we're kind of good, like the whole run. I don't want to waste my MP here either. And the spiders from Mars. Sting is one thing I do like about running the rando is the even the fixed enemies scale up. So even these stingers are technically harder than normal. Not that I showed that there, but Joko bracelet. What's the drop on this? I gotta try and get the steel at the very least. That The morph would be an insane item, but okay, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, it could drop a Mega Elixir, but it's got crap rates, but you can still, you've got 50-50, well, okay. You can steal an elixir, and obviously you can morph the ribbons out of it, but... I think if I was in any dungeon that isn't here, I'll be like, sure. But it's like the worst dungeon for this kind of stuff. Everybody's grudge with one shot with them, I think. They've all equally killed. I've not had one character carry, really. I've had them all equally killing everything. If that was 1500, okay, that was 1500 to Cloud. Don't want to know what the rest is going to be. A sneak glove would be a great find for Meadle, right? Or during, as in before Meadle's disruption. Yeah, Cloud did kill a lot during that, during Midgar. Yo, pet friend, think of the good luck. Curse ring is just a game-breaking thing. Curse ring, how much do you value the... I don't know if you can change it, but curse ring should be 100k as well. To be honest. Not that I want it to be, but at the same time, I feel like it should be. It's 50k right now, I think, isn't it? Alright, encounter rate, calm down. That's a lot of enemies. Alright, don't worry about the old struck thing anymore. Yeah. Should do. We'll be fine. Alright, here we go. 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 Ooh, this used to scare me as a kid. Materia Keeper before the Materia Keeper? Crazy. Me when I forget to remove, got to reset a limit. Nice dodge, nice dodge, nice dodge. Sample! Friday! Thank you for the 3 months in advance, by the way. Sub, appreciate you. Thank you so much, Fridays. Welcome. Thank you for the 8-month 3 sub, and thank you for doing it 3 months in advance as well. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome back as well from the doctor's one. Speed source and transform, I like that. Glad to hear that, Fridays. Double boss experience actually matters a lot for levels. What do you mean? Ooh, we get throw anyway. Is in like it's too generous, or it's helping, or? I mean, I'm a higher level than I should be because of the whole farming early on. But I've still just kept ahead of the game. Like I'm at least, what am I, level 27 right now? I'm at least 10 levels higher than I should be. The thing that I normally finish the runs on my weekly rando, they're like levels between level 35 to 40-ish, so. Also, we get to see the 14! Acknowledge, Seto. So, random cluster of dots over here for no reason. I know I hate doing this, but a random cluster of dots here. What the hell is that? Square, what is this? Broken shield thing here. Oh, all these dots. Like, the rest of the sky is fine. They're here, it's just not working. It stopped here? What? Found a bunch of random pixels. That makes sense. I don't look for this stuff, guys. It just appears in front. I'm just like, wait, what's that? Oh, we found more new dead pixels again. Boom. I think the double boss XP is good. Well, I assume it takes both. It takes the amount that you would get for each enemy, right? And then adds them up at the end. Just like it, yeah. I like the system. It's also nice seeing the bosses in different like seeing the bosses in different arenas. That would be a kind of cool randomizer option. It would probably be very temperamental though. Dead Pixels would be a great band name. That's like a good band name actually. Funny, I thought Dead Cells the game when you said that. Well, it's the camera angles, because it reverts to the camera angle that you would fight the boss in. And then the camera angle just sometimes just blocks it. Like when we fought Genova Birth in the Genova Synthesis arena. A random triangle background was blocking Genova Birth, and we had the same again with Ruby in the airship. When does the Seraph come into my inventory? Is it now, or is it when you rejoin? It must have been the Tetra Elemental, because I definitely didn't have that. I definitely didn't have a Tetra Elemental. It was a funny British comedy group about people who play MMOs. Really, I didn't know that. If I wanted to put a speed source on somebody, who would I give it to? I'm not using any of my sources yet intentionally. One, I should just save the game. Pretty advisable. And then two... Oh, I need to Oh no, he's good. He's good. Yeah, it must have been the Tetra Elemental there, because... See anything with a gap. Nice drop. Alright, Nibelheim, lost number. Let's see what you got. I didn't even turn them around, they turned around themselves there. We're rolling in the dough. I want Tranks in a shop. There was Tranks in a shop somewhere, but it was like, oh, actually, it might be in Midgard if I ever go back. 99 of them will be very useful with the curse ring. I'm not lying! PJ's on at 6 PM after a 15-hour day. Feels reliable. I've been missing this item check every single week on the weekly rando, dude. I knew there was another one. I knew there was another one, dude. I literally, I was like, I knew there was another check this whole time. This is an easy check as well, because I check all of these guys. Also, look at that and think of the painting from Crisis Core. There's a safe behind there. I love that feeling you get home after a long day kind of thing, and you're like, man, that comfort, you know, put on like eating comfort food or getting into comfy clothes and stuff. Breaking the rules almost, you know. I'm buying that if I ever need to. I'm buying that as a just in case. Championship belt. What's Tifa running right now? Oh. I mean, we could give him... Lost Number might be a challenge, actually, because it's a higher scaled enemy in it. Nice guard source. You're lying! Cloud's first line just says, you're lying! Okay. Okay, buddy. Something in Cloud's house, is there? Ate waffles and bacon and eggs and hash browns, pulled off the highway before going home. Nice, good for you. Sometimes you have to treat yourself to something to, you know, bring you back in the day. God, Cloud thoughts galore here. Very easy to get lost on the source, especially after a long day, and then just get into a habit. Beer. Right, we're jamming again. Okay. Doesn't do anything yet? I thought it did. I was not supposed to do them in there yet. Or is it just, is it, well, is it only in Tifa? Might be only Tifa. I don't remember the exact order of doing all that crap. Reunion. Reunion. Chaos. Oh yeah, what's mine plus? What? Why aren't you doing it? What happens? Where's the Mind Plus dialogue and all that stuff? What happens? Where's my item? Scammed! Scams! Literally scammed! Still scammed. I just got scammed, right? Oh gosh, really? She's almost did 2,000 damage. Dazes. Run away! Umbrella. There's a different door, isn't it? Alrighty, man. Wait, let me do it. Let me do all of the mana, and then we'll go and save, and then we'll max Rayha. Bit late for that one, Barrett. And then oh, Vincent. Oh, we can't do it. Wait. You know what? We'll do Lost Number first. What about maths and vampires? Is there a mathematical term for vampires and maths? Sign? Yeah, let's go for it. I like that. 36. You know, you think I'd notice if I am. 36. 59.97. What's the second number? What's the second number? Is it 12 or 18? 36, 12, 59.97, right? I know it sounds like a bad Final Fantasy 7, man. 10. For some reason, I always mess up the second number. I don't know why. I always forget the second number. It's always like... I get the other three perfectly all the time. And then the second number, I'm like... Oh, I have to think about it. How many years have we played this damn game? Yo, heroes. How's it going, man? Live from Florida traffic. Yo, what's up, sunny traffic in Florida? Go, 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 go. Easy. I wasn't on the second. Oh yeah, you said you're looking for a place, didn't you? Because of stuff like because of this. Chekhov. Well, this is the last Chekhov because we've already fought Chekhov once, so. Oh, Shake? Funny that we got Shake here. Ah, Shake died really quickly. Flash on flame. So I get home about an hour, got to watch the dog for an hour, then I get to eat dinner, should probably be able to sort of relax. I hope it's going well at the new place, man. Highway lead to Disney. Oh no. Yeah, but it can't be like, I understand that it's Disney World, but it can't be busy. Oh, it probably is busy every single time of the year. It's probably one of the places that's open all time of the year, right? Go look at yourself. 1777. Looks like Reds is 1776. What is Disney traffic? The roads filled up with a bunch of Mickey Mouses and Goofies and Donalds and all the characters of Disney, and it's like you know it's like Roger Rabbit, but real life. Yeah, Disney World is in Florida. Oh, for goodness sake, game! You made me go in the wrong order. Why did I get? What is with this encounter rate? Oh my god, what is this encounter rate? What is going on in these steps? Carob nuts. Well, I've tempted. I'll run away. Also jam. Is that count or not? That was ridiculous. No, just a normal encounter rate was ridiculous. Who is it? Talk about Sephiroth. Let me start all over again with the story. That's how it was. I am sign of the Turks. Sin. Great. Sin, formerly of the Turks. Kind of goes down hand in that sentence. I'm very interested in the third spot when we do play it. Can't wait to complain or agree with it. It'll be like, that was good. Lucretia. Thanks for joining, Vincent. Probably never used you though. Brings back memory. Cloud. 7 seconds, Cloud. It's up to you what you do. See, I don't... They should have made you going in the mansion mandatory, right? Hot take? I don't know, but I feel like they should have. Alright, what we got? Disappointed. Don't need any of this crap. This card's the normal battle theme because it's playing right now. Mirror. Oh boy. By fraction, just mathematical terms. Cloud's called double because it's called double bosses, and then we were like the theme for all characters can be something related to maths. And fraction is a mathematical term. There's no more meaning behind it. Just random. The first one I saw in the chat at the time. Why won't you give me my item? Whatever, man. I'm out, bro. It is not my favorite subject. I beat tactics without having to rely on math, so, you know. Level 34, bro, this hasn't even got EXP plus or anything. You get pretty strong in randomizers when you're not speedrunning them. The edit of this video, of this challenge, is going to be a supercut of me collecting every single item and then we get to the boss. Clink, 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 clink. Done. A few funny moments. No, there's no, like, connection to the character. Red's there's no equal sign, so that's why it says E-.
They are approaching from all sides.
No, why is it star? Yeah, there's no equal sign in the name, so that's why red's called E- MC squared, or MC2. Yo, Snipes, how's it going, man? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're good. I'd be good. Glad to hear you, good man. Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing Final Fantasy VII. We were doing this yesterday if you were in part of Sniper's raid, but we were doing this yesterday. Still doing it today. Final Fantasy VII randomizer, but all bosses are doubled. Quite the wild experience. Okay. What? Is that a counter or something? Does she counter if we're confused? That's rude. She does. My go went even up. I think I needed a Persona 4 gold. That's what you said last time, Snipes. I've heard that one before. Wait, where's my stuff? Well, I'm gonna have to check all of here now, aren't I? Since we're doing for all item checks anyway. So. At a 1.4 mil, I sold a lot of crap. There's a lot of things. Just, the guild is dropped, been good. We gained 30k from a movers fight at some point. Tank! No! No! Oh my god, game. The flipping targeting system, dude. These stupid targeting systems, man. Why? Why would you do that? Play cock again. Play it. And then into E33. Nice. About time. About time. E33 is my favorite game in the year. I love the game. Much looking forward to its follow-up content. Hey, they fixed the bridge. Again. How goes Yote? Amazing. I thought it might be. Then if you like Tsushima, then I'm sure it will be. What tube takes me to that pipe on the left, actually? I don't even remember. Obviously, I know 2 is going to take me to where the power cell normally is. Which is organic. Is it 4? It's 4, isn't it? Fake mono drives don't even have 40k HP. Getting good progressively running. We're going to run for 30 minutes. That's awesome. 5k in 27-23. Bro, you're speed running, literally. I'd be exhausted trying to do that. I should really start thinking about this stuff myself. Every time I do, I get into swinging things and I miss one day and it's all over. Also, the winter's around the corner now, and I'm not a fan of the winter. So maybe like maybe spring. Giacomo, look. Come on, bro. There's not an item on the left there, is it? No, new threat added something there. Another new threat moment. Shorts and t-shirt, you've been a salad mushroom now. Alright, good night, nice. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Wait, this is the right fight. How did that happen? I'm up. That screamer might have thought I was diamond weaponing for a second then. You discover exposed skin with Vaseline to keep cold out when it got really cold. Oh, yeah, that's kind of a clever idea. 2.5 decades ago. We were young and fit. Oh my. Right, I think I grabbed T after Materia Keeper. Overturu! There is something up there, isn't there? Or did I make that up? I made that up. There's nothing there. It's just a path here for legitimately no reason whatsoever. Okay. Slaloms! Slalom. What a weird name for an enemy. Slalom. It's a slalom. I was always disappointed they didn't do anything with this reactor, by the way, on return visits. I was like, cannot believe they just didn't bother. Put anything in there whatsoever. Missed opportunity. I'm all convinced there's deleted content somewhere and there's something there. You could put a boss in there and everything. You know what? I'm going to go without the Tranks for a while. Gave the winner Maz. Right, here we go. Materia Keeper time. Oh, rats. Rap's doing normal damage because it's at the right, near enough to the right point of the game. Birch number 2. Oh man, we just keep getting like, we're just a bit strong. Hades! We needed a Hades! I don't even have to buy him anymore. A lot of the stuff that I was going to go back to Midgard to buy, I found it all near enough. Apart from a second ribbon I want to go back for, but... Right, Yuffie time. We need a name for Yuffie as well. Any arithmetic question? Oh man, Red's about to get replaced, I just realised. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight, you pig. Good fight. Or just maths. Any maths? Petrified. Wait a second. I'm gonna call it percent. You kidding? That's right. Sorry. I love this track. You know what? Because she's a ninja, and ninjas can have an ability to multiply, right? She can be multiply. There you go. Bang. How about that? Multiply. Ninjas. And she even does it in Rebirth. She multiplies. We're trying it. We're trying it. Multiply. I can spell chat, promise. It looks weird in the game, so. I'm multiply. Good to meet ya. Just as I planned. Yeah. Well, Red, it's been fun, mate. You did great, Fred, but the conformer is always the superior option. So, you know. Wait, she's on lower level? I guess the average in check balance out. The conformer literally is just the best ultimate weapon in the game. Dude, she got a good selection of weapons though. There is kind of a world where throw is on the cards with coinage. I have added effect on it. I'm sure I would have bought it on a... Yeah, there you go. Let's just do that now. Get this out of the way. Actually, now think about it. It would go on her. Dex, not... We don't have multiple skills. Really? Okay. No, whatever. Oh, we're good for the rest of the game now. I have 250 MP. I think we're good now. Well, we're good for like, we can't get stuck by Ruby in reality. I win. The Ruby stress is kind of gone. Revive, restore. Which means that... We don't have an enemy skill yet, so I don't care for manipulate until the time comes. Final attack. I mean, it's not guaranteed to level it all up anyway, right? So that's why I was running it, because of where it matters. So anyway. Oh, okay. I forgot. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. So it'll only work once, but if she dies 5 times in the fight with it master, she'll do it 5 times. Okay, I'm gonna get that one. Sneak attack is the one that the higher the level, the better, right? Oh, what am I doing? I can just heal it in Rocket Town. Good night, Friday. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you, and have a good sleep well. Hope you managed to get the long day off your back. So you have to spend 129,000 gil to get the sneak glove and vanilla. But if it's in a shop, it's only 10k. Interesting. Interesting, Final Fantasy VII. Logic in this game! Not that I want you to make it 129k spontaneously there, PS3, but it's just funny to me. Does it surprise you that bro would rip you up? What, the guy who sells us batteries? Nah, he's an honest guy. He's just trying to make a living. That guy was scam. No, what? I might be suggesting that guy is over. It's slightly upmarked the price of a sneak glove. I'll be like, excuse me, mate. What's that price checker? Excuse me, I was in Rocket Town and it was 10,000 gil. I'm willing to give you 11,000 for the convenience. Take it or leave it. Otherwise, I'm taking my tiny Bronco to the other continent. Silence. I have 2 extra wizard bracelets. Dinner betas fell off a long time ago. I was saying, it just filled in the gap. I was saying, wait, did I already have one? Did I already have one moment there? Ink. When did you ever use darkness on an opponent? Lost number if it worked. Rated dexterity. We had the Ragnarok. What do we need Heaven's Cloud for at this point? Imagine selling a Heaven's Cloud. My inner collector goes out the window with randomizers. Right. Quick, there we go. Okay. Let's, because I'm good at forgetting what I have. Let's just, you know, bring up some important gear. Items here. Are potions that important? No. There's no items to pick up here, remember? It's just the shop and the old man and... Oh, no, there is one in Sid's house, I suppose. Let's stare at the rocket, shall we? Three checks I could have gone for, actually, is the old man. Great, I got silver barrel. I can't sell that. The old man... in the cave, and the, well, actually, I need to find Meteor, right? Or was that any key item? It's a key item, isn't it? It's a shame that's a key item, because if it wasn't, it would be very useful in a randomizer. Ah, preemptive. Sure. Actually good. Lunar Curtain, actually a good item. I'm gonna buy a few of those. There's two of them. Hello, Earth Heart. I can almost afford the Earth Heart, ironically. What did I say? Oh, well, with this matters, right? Well, how do I do this every time? Oh, yeah. Now for the last name. The best math name we got. I doubt I could fit the word arithmetic. Spelled the way Tactics does it. Calculator. I was thinking calculus. Wait. Oh. Me when I do this in the wrong order? We go speak to Shara first, and Shara tells us to go up to the top. Dun, 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 dun. I hesitate because in my brain it's like the Oh, there's a check in here. See? Keep our notes for tomorrow. Like, we could just steal this plane, right? I wonder if we can borrow it. Excuse me, did you just walk in my house and then start, oh, did I overhear you planning to steal my little plane in my backyard? Can I help you, random strangers who just walked in my house? So there is another check here. See, there's a few extra checks now I can do on the weekly rando now. Gotta remember where they are. I've been walking past chests for ages. Imagine that. How many missiles have we left behind? You know what's going to happen. Weekly round, I'm going to be the worst seed of all time. Because of all the luck in this run. Well, in terms of what we've been given. What is a plane? What do you mean? How cute is this? Name Calculus! Can we borrow the tiny Bronco? You out of your... See? We get to hear Sid's thing, which is nice for a change. Since we're going straight to Wutai after this. Thank you, sir. Excuse me, double. Did he say anything? He yapped on about his dream and then they didn't say any more. What the god damn, I forgot to grab tea. We're grabbing tea after this. Shout out with the microwave. I'm gonna go clean that guy's clock. Cling. Also, Shara's glasses are never actually attached to her. They're just like hanging off her midair. So shocked. Like, I never get bored of the mouth glitch in the PC version of the game. It never tires to be funny sometimes. Every single time. Oh, it's more of a bug than a glitch. It's not a glitch, it's a bug. Because it's like the I drink micro D kind of guy. There's misinformation. What am I supposed to do? 15 seconds till ignition. Internal temperature rising. Oh man, the moon! Outer space! My dreams! Ignite engine. Such a good sequence, that. With the timer, like, it's such a cool cutscene, such a cool idea. Speaking of maths, that doesn't make any sense, by the way. How it doesn't actually, how it stays like that and doesn't actually, hasn't fell yet. But, you know, video games, am I right? You know what's funny? Is the model of it is also leaning. The model of it down here is like... So calculus, how have you been? Don't forget the Lord. You know, we actually haven't seen Palmer in the boss fights yet. Genova! Is it just weaker because it's armor? I feel like it should have more health. Carry armor! Interesting. Oh, is it because... Is the Conformer not doing anything because we're too high of a level? I feel like Red's better... Got better... He's doing better in damage. Maybe we were still wearing red for a while. Yo, nice championship belt though. That's God's hand replacement, that is. That's a God hand replacement. I guess the lower the level, the better for Conformer. And because we're already higher level. It's only stronger than Red's when the target's 48 plus. Okay. So it's really not useful using her right now. Better to use Red for now. Or Kate Sif as a HP shout. Or just Sid because he's got Venus Gospel. I forgot to do the panic stuff. What are we gonna do? Emergency landing. Yeah, we're a few levels away before worrying about stuff like that. Mind, well, we're not going to be using UP anyway, so. Oh, PC version still cuts that music out. There's a music bug getting expected. Goodness sake, PC version of the game, stop cutting off the music. If we're in the Chocobo Ranch or this cutscene. Numbskulls. How about going west? No reason at all. I like the little clue to Wu-Tai there, by the way. I don't think I've ever really paid much attention to it. How about we go west? There's no reason. There's no there's something to the west. No reason though. No reason at all. Yuffie's a cracking character. Why, Yuffie? What's on the west? Why do you suspiciously recommend the west? Seems a bit convenient to mention the west all of a sudden. So it's too soon for Yuffie. I was hoping to level her up, but we'll come back. We're gonna use her right now anyway, so it's irrelevant. Now that's a better level. Yeah, we'll run Sid anyway, so seems like a better option. Yeah, championship belt. Screw it. Let's do it. Maybe keep an extra save. Are you trying to suggest that I would lose here? I'll be fine. Sure. Why would I die here? Meanwhile, I'm like wanting to memorize the materia. Like, if I arrange the materia. Oh, it's just going to put it all back in a random order. It's my least favorite thing about this whole quest. It unorders all your crap. Oh, there is a world where someone else could be really bad. Yeah, don't worry. I'll do double save. I'll do double save. Alright. Before we do anything though, I'm gonna grab some tea, like I said, since now we're running Sid. Right, gotta grab tea for the Sid man. Alright, so I will be back in just a moment, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Oh man. that is a possibility. We could get a diamond weapons replacing rats, and it could be, well, GG. Well, diamond's still doable. It's just there's just a chance that I'd have to wait for him to somehow open up the middle. We've got items that do magic damage though. In that situation, so we should be okay. All right, thanks for being here. I'll be back in just a moment. Thank you. Right. The shenanigans continue. And then we've got some good base gear. This is very something I can easily put off to later. I know this area pretty well. Trick us again. Why is T-Rex actually tricked us the first time? I didn't know. I had nothing to do with this one. This one? Did you just say this one? So you were trying something. No, Get them. Ask questions later. Wait, Tifa's... Oh, it's because material has been taken off. Yes, it's a good idea here. Level 34 enemy. Yo, no, another chocobola. What's going on? I thought something was on. My material is missing. What the hell's that damn kid? Got him. She's done it again. I'll never forgive her. She was after material from the beginning. She won't get away with this. I'm pretty sure she ran up north. Let's go after her. Did she get all the materia? No! She didn't get all my materia. Sucker! I still got a restore and a revive. We did well. Look at this. Oh, randomizers. We got ourselves a bio. We're good. We got a bio. We got restore. Revive. And all the other crap. Yeah, I'm bothering anything else. Wait, what's heal? Poison nut, right? Yeah. What they should have given you, it should have been 2,000 to level up to sooner, I think. I always feel like it was a bit of a rip-off. I guess it's because they got so much rare materia already that restoring stuff just got left behind. I can't remember the exact numbers, what materia it takes and how it calculates. It's a strange one. Fine, she's doing even more damage now. All good. Just do even more damage. That's why I wanted to keep still. So I can, mug. Don't worry about it anymore. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Can't do anything here. Let's finish all the stuff off first. Dude. Yo, look what we found sat in this shot. Look at this little, look at that. Just the ultimate weapon hanging out. You know, that's not, yeah, sure, why not? Let's break the bank for that one, shall we? You know what, let's just, yeah. So anyway. What's the harm? This shop isn't open yet though. I'm pretty sure no growth. I don't really care about growth though. It's in a randomizer as well. I'm only doing damage. Sorry, listen, never mind. The no growth, the damage difference between a normal, a non-growth and that is like 3 times. Eight-inch cannon are back on the menu. I mean, I don't think I need them anymore, but... Well, unless they're in a shop. There's a well was useful in a shop. I was running miles of material anyway, so... Well, if it isn't Godo. Mr. Cure to himself. Let's go, Noble. Everything's doubled, yeah. Effectively 10 bosses. Jooby-dooby-doo. Shooby-dooby-doo. I don't understand it. Why wouldn't this one activate? What? This is available later anyway, right? Meow. Why did they block the cat there anyway? Oh, I need to go do the text conversation, don't I? You? We're on vacation. Such a funny order doing this. There we go. Wait, what actually was it though? Is that a dialogue box that just doesn't change because it said stole? I take it that's just a dialogue box that never changes, right? It's funny that this is an item shop, but it was all weapons basically. I'm not sure yet about tomorrow's thing. Yeah. I guess I'll find out afterwards. That was gonna be. Oh yeah. I don't really know Yu-Gi-Oh. Cartoon Classic. Like Cartoon Network Classic. I should have done that. There's a Luna. There's a Luna. Luna gets referenced in that song. Luna. Boom, boom, boom. There's two troopers are like, yeah, we're gonna tell on you Turks for drinking. And then we're like, yeah, alright. What did you guys achieve? Nothing. That was Paradise number 6. Guys, don't stand in the middle. Trust me. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. You know, why would she build a massive cage in her basement in the first place? This isn't the room with the secret passage, is it? No? The cat room, is it? Where's the secret passage, you know? It's the cat room. There's no secret passage here. Where? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Can't do the cat room yet because it's at the top. This is stupid. The cat blocks you for no reason. Move. It's up there. Oh no, yeah, I got the Turtles Paradise post. Never said thorough on. Oh, you still don't give me it. You know what? Screw you and your shop. Hey, buddy. Hey, stop talking. Congrats, you found all 6 of the Turtles Paradise. How wonderful. Here's your prize, just as promised. A bird wing. A luck because you actually gained a source. A water ring. A fairy tale. A Hawkeye. An earth mallet. An X potion. So he gains nothing. Bow, 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 bow. Ninja's up. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Stupid gods. With or without you being the conformer on, this run is pretty much won. We have the stack builds and we're not even liking this 2 yet. Ba 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 ba. It'll be fine. You know what's funny? Even in this section of the game, you could have enemies drop materia and you still would be fine. There's nothing to find. Ah, we don't have any. I could have bought some. I don't know if it's worth 10,000. We don't want to hear it. Raps. And it's lost number. Excellent. It's fine. It's Reno. At least it's not in a solo fight. Even worse. Okay, good Wu Tai. What challenge was it? I had to... I can't remember what challenge was it, but I had to rush Reno before losing to Pyramids. I can't remember what was it. All wrong. No way, stop. It's not that much. It's not that big of a fault. Never mind. Ah! There's a little key at the end. The correct answer was because it's like job. You know, I just realised that's the first Turks fight we've had. I think out of the whole run. Oh no, we've had Gungaga Turk sharp actually. Which means all the scary Turks are left now. As in rude, rude, and rude. Thanks for today. They want us to find double. Meanwhile, Eleanor and Yuffie are hanging down when they have blood rush into their head the whole time. Are we on? Are we on? Nah, today's our day off. Today's our day off. Who cares about that? Get me down! Like, yeah, remember them two? Like, it's just, you know... The order's messed up. Oh, it'll be alright. Don't be so picky. Anyway, that sure was close. Boom, boom. Elemental. Another one. Next time. Yeah, what did you do to my materia? Oh, Yuffie, what have you done? What have you done? What have you done? What have... Oh my... Actually, did she re-equip the materia that was already equipped? Because that's not... This isn't that far off. Oh no, these were never equipped. That was never equipped. That was equipped. That's actually in the same spot that I left it, to be honest with you. To be honest, I'm gonna just put the ult on her for now to grow it, so I can just do it for Master Magic. Counter attack wasn't you. This wasn't on, this wasn't on, this was probably on somewhere, this wasn't on, this was on. This was on. This is on Cloud. This isn't in the correct spot. This was actually on Cloud, but I don't. Yeah. The final showdown with Shin. I just wanted to unlock shield, so getting that unlocked would be nice as well. Look, I just got all my material back. We have to menu. One-time menuing matters. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do I care? Do I care? Do I care? You know where that all material can go? Over here. And then we just do that with time. And then anything that I want to grow is like there. And we're kind of good to go. And then... I mean, eventually, I'm going to find Deathblow, surely. So, you know, that's what that slot is. But in the meantime... Where's the poison? Did someone actually still have poison on? Yeah, but on her, really? No. On him, really? No. In fact, Cloud has poison. Who cares? Stop putting stuff on that I just don't need on anymore. In fact, Cloud has shield. It's all irrelevant. Just put the most important stuff on, like revive, stuff, and forget about it. It's because for now, this is, yeah. Because I got the Geiger's on the moment. I mean, do I actually have something that's bad? I lose a lot of damage for it. I'm gonna lose that damage eventually anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe the crystal bangle should have gone on her. I'm fairly certain the chocobo bracelet. The chocobo bracelet increase your dex or something like that. Wait, is it all single slot though? Revive, restore. Like I know. Do I need any of this? Not really. I mean, more than one's fine, but. I don't know what to put on, guys. I don't need it on, to be honest with you. We don't need them. I just keep the stats. Revive, restore, barrier. Sure, for now. That's not leveling up anyway. Yeah, why not? Why not? You know what? Throw gives me vitality. So let's just put throw up for free. It's free stat. If in doubt, chocobo lure or even out. You know? Need spare slots? You know what? Chocobo lure. That's 3 luck. It does no harm. Actually, got a slightly better idea. Alright, that's enough menuing. I did it. I fixed the menuing, alright? Okay? No more menuing. Right, I know we'll stop menuing now. Over. S-Mines, huh? Hello, Zydric number 2! I mean, that's the end, isn't it? That's the end game, isn't it? Still want one missed up. I mean, do I run 3 Zydrics? Do we just run 3 Zydrics? I mean, this requires more menuing in a minute. But like, do I just run 3 Zydrics until we get a missed up? I just don't see why not. We did find one, so, you know, it happened. Oh no, I pressed the button too many times. What will I do? Oh no. Cheers, mate. in before I go to this cat room, and it's like, oh, Zydric, by the way. Should we try the pagoda now? Speaking of menu. But that'll require more menuing, guys. Well, we've got gravity, so... Fine, but let me do some more menuing first, right? Hold up. Actually, running her over Zydric's a bad idea because I've been running that in a minute, but... Let me cure free that, and then I'll care about it. It's like a late game. Don't have to worry about Zydric for now, kind of thing. Yeah. That's a smart. That's a smart plan. Anyway, what I will use the Zydric for is where is she? What? Just a simple 10 boss gauntlet. I don't know what level the scale is up to the pagoda, to be honest with you. I don't know if it does scale up, right? To a higher level, right? It's not intended to be done now. I don't really remember. And there's the second tap. Oh boy, got to kill him with his past. It's dead. It's over. Oh my god, dude. We might be kept out. We might be kept out of progression. Have I just got an 8? What's his H 6000? I'm not even gonna win. That's his first move, right? Oh my god, it's over. Sneak attack. Level 1. I don't have time magic leveled up or anything to stop him. In my opinion, you need more training. You mean I've just got... Oh man, that's the first fight as well. That's so funny. Shut up! I have an hourglass, so if I can throw stop, then I win, but... I wasted a flipping trank for this. I'm glad it's the first fight. I don't think the pyramid misses that. God, I even had a good ATB there. But maybe he had a good ATB as well. Look for postscript 3's tweaks. The randomizer is built in that. What's his ATV? I don't think I can. I don't get a go. I'm glad you enjoy it. We do a randomizer every Friday normally. He always beats me. He always beats me. As a speed run, and I run it with a CSR. But this is different. This is like a challenge run. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sprint shoes? Right, yeah, maybe there's nothing I can sneak attack, to be honest with you. I wouldn't even know what to sneak attack if I would sneak attack, so... Because I don't have anything to sneak attack with. If I can get to the items menu, I'd be able to stop sneak attack, but I don't have anything to sneak attack him with. Because I do have sneak attack, but sneak attack Hades could potentially go off. That would get him. Okay, hold on. They wouldn't work together though, would they? Can you preemptive bosses? You can preemptive bosses. Is there a chance that the materia can increase the odd on a boss? I don't think it can, right? I'm fairly certain that's not a thing. I'm pretty sure preemptive materia wouldn't help you preemptive a boss. It just moves the thing around. Okay, well, Hades would do what I needed to do anyway. No, first move, Bruno always does this pyramid, so fine. He's going to beat me. There was a time where I had to beat Reno in his normal arena in a challenge run before he cast it. I don't know what it was. His ATB seems to be starting continuously. He seems to have the same ATB start in this one. PS3 did mention this fight yesterday. Flipping double input, bro! Twice in a row! I actually had it! And I got double inputted twice! Oh my god, dude. I didn't download the double input glitch remover. Oh, it's slower. This is the last time this Reno shows up, so because we've already dealt with him. So on the bright side, any other solo? This is the only solo fights left. That's what I think about it. Chance of level 1 sneak attack going off. I want to say 10%, but I could be lying. I could be just making that up. Me. Well, at least I know it's possible. I think 50% monkey wrench. Again, rough guess. Oh, what? Nah, then I don't think the problem. I think this is cooked no matter what level I'm on. Or do I keep going until sneak attack goes off? Oh man. I have got sneak attack and Hades together. Sneak attack hasn't gone off yet. Yeah, when you said 80, I figured it was 20%. Because it'd be 20% per star, and then the last one's just the master, which doesn't add in anything. Master just creates the second one. I did it! We win! Right. Don't lose in second phase, otherwise I've got to do it all over again. Oh man, really? Oh god, okay. Another enemy I can stop. I had magic the whole time, bro! I guess it was the menu thing anyway, so it doesn't matter. You'll be right. I think I'm going overkill with this anyway. Ah, we'll be fine. Oh, nice crit. Right, the worst is out of the way. The worst is out of the way, guys. That means that that version of Reno and Lost Number are officially out of the pool. Go. Hello, Shake. Should have brought Steel, actually. Just in case any of the other tags are here. Stop yapping. Hello, Shizzo. I mean, Zydric is gonna clean this out, to be honest with you. This is kind of like a triple boss. They're like two separate bosses put together. Shizzo the speedrun killer! Ooh, I wanted ribbon on for a reason. Oh, hello, Palmer. I love the planes in the background, by the way. The tiny Broncos there. Not every day you see the tiny Bronco on the, in this room. Truck! Tiny Bronco and the truck. The truck still made it up the mountain, guys. Added effect on the guard source. Well, yo, this is a drop. No. Yeah, I do want the ribbon on. And I still want steel on. There we go. See you later, Shake. You suck. With kind regards. Can't wait to get all the way up to the top just to find out I'm gonna get a cover material or something like that. Oh wait, we don't get material here, do we? Actually, no, you got Leviathan, right? No, Leviathan's in the cave. Leviathan's in the cave. I got insurance. Yeah, you do get Leviathan. Unova Death, and that's the last Unova Death. It's kind of nice to see what's being taken out of the pool so early. And then I can be like, panic about what's coming up. Back attack. Oh, motor ball. Oh, this is the first motor ball. Okay. This turned out to be hilarious. Motorball's just on top of Yuffie. Yeah, any Yuffie checks? That time that I was playing the game as Motorball? Quick, hijack the machine! I like that they still do their actions from where they are. MP Turbo. Ooh, that's actually huge. We got it in Root to have all players as well. Pair that with Master Summon, and we are sitting back. Oh, MP Turbo. Oh, when it was over, I was thinking. Well, yes, I know then I guess. But they're still huge, but I was hoping for MP Absorb, to be honest with you. My brain, I was thinking, my brain went to HP Absorb. I'll take it, I'll take Turbo. I'll take Turbo. I'll complain. Just come on. Ship weapon change. And the Lars Zulum has entered the match. Oh, he can kick me out. I have to kill him before he kills me. No, we got a crit. We're good. We're good. We win. It didn't counter with the thing that it needed to counter with. Oh, and there's Diamond. It's okay though. We got W man. We got magic on. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Probably this, but I'd like to do two. Yeah, we go. We'll do flare. Wait, I'm not gonna be able to. Oh, I can cast the first one. I'm not that broke for him. How did he get more than Flare? What am I playing? Wait, he's weak to Bolt, isn't he? It's fine, I can just mine. That's the beauty of mine. Why am I not using mine? Why do I keep forgetting that I have mine, guys? I keep forgetting that I have mine. I'm the worst Final Fantasy VII gamer ever. I literally have mine since the beginning of the game and I never use it. For the entity. True. Mime is for baby, that's why. Using mime is for baby. Now I don't have VMP. But surely we don't need it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dots randomly on this carpet for no reason, and the texture, it makes no sense. It's not even on the kanji sign. It's just there. Rank 4 miscolored dots. They're not as clear as normal, but they're still broken dead pixels. It's 2 for today. It's in every single room as well. Oh no, this lame. Should do a lot of damage in there. Well, that's one pro card out of the way. Wait, good drop here though. Heaven's Cloud replacement incoming. This style potential. There's my health. Alright, Mr. Wrist Laser. Also, normally get the Shinra theme to this fight, so normal boss music to this. Actually, I think about the Shinra theme would count as a boss theme because it's using the crowd theme. Yep, Conformer wins. I probably wouldn't have attempted this without the Conformer yet, so. It's time to heal. Why risk it at this point? It's fight number 1, by the way. 96 damage. Watch out, mate. Boom, 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 boom. You're not dead yet, mate. Ah, he dodged. He dodged. I didn't expect that. On the bright side, it's impossible for the next fight to be Ruby. Ha! He just disappeared. Hello, Dome. Okay, this could be really bad. This is bad. Okay, this is kind of a bad fight. Okay, we can do a lot of damage. Should have done that first. Never learned. One of the Dines is gone. Wait, that's both Dines. I think we've already fought Dine once. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, thank God. The overall. How do you have a go before? Oh, yeah, there's double goes in here. This stupid is Dine in here. Just a counter-attack and everything. It's a counter-attack, final attack. It's funny, that's an AoE attack, by the way. Even though it's a solo fight by design. Explain that one video game. Should have regen in reality. I think Dine's done now. I think we've got... Yo, nice dodge. I think with Dine's done now. One of my most feared fights is over in a randomizer. We did it. That's a lot of EXP. God's hand and a diamond pin. Man, I wish that was a mistile. We did it, Pagoda! The hardest fight was Reno. Anyway, and then Dine at the ends. What experience. The last one was actually kind of like pushing me a bit because like Proud Clyde has a lot of HP, so it wears you down. And then Dine is, well, we all know what Dine's like, so he can just blast through anything, like anything past his fight. And our reward for all of that is counter. Custom. I'm so sick of hearing it. It's so stupid. I mean, counter's good. Don't get me wrong. Counter is not a bad thing, but I'm really after one materia right now. I'm after one specific materia. What you say? What level was that Dine? He was level 53. Dude, Wu-Tai was good early. Like we've got the ultimate weapon out of this as well. Gonna give you Leviathan, his counter. Hey, it's not doing what you told me to do. Boom, multiply. For the sake of Wu-Tai. It's funny, are they saving the world at this point? Or are they just Actually, is the dialogue the same? I imagine the dialogue's the same. Oh, that's we're doing right now. We're just trying to stop Sephiroth and stop Shinra. The world isn't ending. The world's ending in Disc 2. Wait a minute. After the battle is over, do you think they'll still want all their materia? Go, fight to the end, but come back with the materia. You bet. It's funny, because in Advent Children, she has all the materia. It's almost like that really happens. Like, I don't know what the actual story context happens, but, like, when in Advent Children, when Cloud's battling Sephiroth, right, and the rest of the party are in the airship and they want to help, but then, like, they kind of, Tifa's like, no, we don't need to help him, he's fine. And then Cloud looks at him and nods and then just carry on. Like, Yuffie runs around with, like, a bag of materia or something, doesn't she? And I was like, maybe she did just take all the materia after the fight when it wasn't needed anymore. What a funny, like, turn of events that might actually turn out to be. She really did take all the materia. They're like, she's like, can I just take the materia, guys? Do you mind if I borrow it? Cloud does have a giant box of materia. That is true. I forgot about that. But he might have found new materia, you know? Or maybe you took everyone else's materia apart from Cloud's. I can't grab... the scales are in thingy. Yeah, okay. Let's go rest. Where's the rest here? Where can you rest? Yuffie's house? Yuffie's house. You can rest in Yuffie's house, right? Oh, it's in Godo's house. It's in Godo's house. It's in Godo's house. I've played the game before, guys, I promise. You know what? I don't even need to bother. Wait, it's a long walk. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. It's not a hard. It's not a hard walk back. My kit's kind of stacked, so that's fine. Right. We just got a bunch of cutscenes next, haven't we? Cutscene central, innit? There's no items to collect here, is there? This is where we fight. You're insane. Tifa! We still have an emerald and we still have a ruby in the pool, by the way, chat. Just for people wondering what's happening. I haven't seen Demon's Gate once, by the way, as far as I can remember. We've seen one carry armor, seen one materia keeper. The last time to check for disc 1 stuff. Do I need to go back to Juno? Yeah, who cares? There's no point going. I could. I don't want to. I really don't want to. It did 60 damage on top of the number that said 60, so I thought the number got bigger. Can't bother it. Man, getting morph right now would be sick as well, actually. Getting ourselves a morph materia would be really cool. I'm just saying, it would be really cool. For you, you know. I think I will buy that golden ticket now. Anything else here that I wanted? W summon here. If I really care about it. Oh yeah, these shops suck, don't they? Yeah, they suck. No, Morphers. I've not seen more sharp ones yet. I would have bought it immediately. Because we found Conformer so early in the game that I would have bought it immediately. Not seen enemy skill, death blow, or morph. Don't worry, there's still plenty of materia checks out there. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I can afford 30k. Are we coming back to Gold Source at any point? Am I thinking about it actually? Oh, we got the date scene and stuff. Okay, nothing happens here. It's literally just fun. At this point, I can afford it all. Give me the golden ticket. After Temple of the Ancients, there is. Ballerina. Bop 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 bom 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 bom. Yeah, Temple of the Ancients has a Bahamut drop, and it also has a well, there's 3 materia checks in Temple of the Ancients. It has I can't remember what the yellow materia normally is, but there's the yellow materia where you see the flashback with Seng and Sephiroth. There's the purple materia as well. There's all the checks. Oh god, there's loads of checks in there. We'll end up doing a slow temple actually. What do I gotta do? Oh boy. These are not randomized. Actually, oh, hello. I got an idea. This is a good item. Good source of item. Should put a sneak glove on. Precious watch, huh? Huh? No, my accessory! Oh, great. The petrified bozos. As they broke my ribbon. Classic. Neo Bahamut is not still following me. Neo Bahamut is not for ages. I didn't think we are in the game. Right, calm down, mate. You stole a second off me there, I noticed that. Times 30 damage. Do I have a soft? I'm trying to think of as far as I can. I have a remedy. Oh, because my ribbon broke on the first thing. I like that he dodges while stopped, by the way. Stop! Stop stopping me! Where is it? Where is it? Where is the damn thing? There it is. Extreme. I love how crazy broken regen is this game. Stop him! Oh my god, dude. Oh, man, we dodged it twice. Let's go. Get me out of this damn fight, dude. Yeah. You got a steal? Well, it's a Phoenix Down replacement, but for sure. Yo, this game loves giving me precious watches. I don't even know what they do, but... Any steals? No. Now hoping to let the HP fill up all the way. You know, I never did that ever in my life. I just knew about it because I was like, what if my game breaks? I was paranoid like that. I don't want to break my game. Don't cross me. I'm just here for the steals, man. And I'm getting none of the enemies that have steals. Bro, slow me down. Fine. That's fine. I'll just do this. What now, buddy? If I just used a vaccine, I don't know how many I have, I would just like be fine anyway. None of this stuff will work. Bats. Oh no, watch out for the bats, guys. Look guys, I'm playing the game properly. So, here's a fun take. I think that you should have had to win this to progress the game. I know every speedrunner would be like, hey, that's a terrible take, but that's because it's speedrunning the game. But like, honestly, I think I feel like you just being able to run away from this feels like the whole thing's pointless. The last one, right? Does the zoo have anything to steal? A bird wing. Steal the bird wing. Steal the bird wing. How's it going, Heidi? Great to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well today. Anything good? We beat the arena. See? I played the game properly, you see. Oink, oink. Well done, young man, as promised. Oh, I guess you get an item. What do you normally get for beat, actually? Oh, I got a Pepiona. So you would get a Protect Vest, but I got a Pepiona. Also, shout outs to the coolest, the funniest looking, funniest room in the game. We've got Dio, we've got air balloons. We got Robo, we got that, We got a clock. Got an airship. I've just noticed that for the first time actually. It's airship of it. We got a massive wine glass. We got a bottle thing. Canister. Jesus Mars. Did I actually get like thing for this? Nah, come on, man. What a scam. What a scam, dude. What a scam. What a scam. What a scam. I'll check it. Well, since that's an item, I'd have to show that. Oh, look, it's broken down. How convenient. I wonder who broke the roadway station. I'm really sorry. Yo, we can get in for free. I bought a golden ticket, Dave Sif. Shut up, you stupid. Are you going to say it in for free? Do you want to elaborate on that, Darth? Are you going somewhere with that? I mean, you can use the device. Just got to know how to use it. Don't have the instructions. Just know, boyhead. Instructions of a baby. Wait, did I hit that tell them the story? Oh no. Also, speaking of this room, bouncing flower next to Sid, by the way. Also, Castlevania. Castlevania Castle. Stop with the dialogue! And my favourite is this guy up here. This guy up here is my favourite. Just because, look at him. Look at this guy with the big face. I want him as an emo. This guy's my favorite. He's not scary, he's just hilarious. I got a fryer and I tried to heat up the oil, but I didn't hit the button to turn it on. Sounds like a skill issue. See, all my electronic devices turn themselves on automatically when I look at them, so. I got the air update? That's surprising. We normally always get Tifa. I was a little bit mean to Tifa. Oh, they're joint! Nah, look, they're joint. 61 apiece. The game just automatically picks area because that's what always happens. I have psychic abilities, it's true. Or have you ever gone on one? You're asking... Well, not a real one. Wait, what does that mean? Well, not a real one. Just a mixed up kid. I don't think there's anything that happens here item wise, right? So none of this matters. Long, long ago, an evil shadow appeared above the peaceful kingdom of Gaudia. Guardia. Princess Rosa was kidnapped by the evil Dragon King, Valvados. What will become of her? Just then the legendary hero Alfred appears. Oh, you must be the legendary hero Alfred. Hey, it's your line. Yeah, you. Oh, you must be the legendary hero Alfred. By my soul, please save Princess Rosa. Please save. Now, please talk to the king. And then Elvis appeared. Oh, legendary hero Alfred, you have come to save my beloved Rosa. On the peak of Dangerous Mountain dwells the evil Dragon King Valvados, who kidnapped Princess Rosa. But you can't beat the evil Dragon King now. You talk to the one who can help you. Who will you talk to? The wizard. I am the great wizard Vorman. What do you wish to know? The princess's measurements. Oh, what is going to happen next? Oh, the legendary hero, look. Quick, move on. I love this. It says EDK. That's why this whole section is so funny. Like, they just give up. They don't even bother to write evil Dragon King. It's just EDK, man. What ho, you dare ignore the evil Dragon King? Gar! I am the evil Dragon King, Valvados. I have not harmed the princess. I have been expecting you. Please help the legendary hero. What was that? Who is your enemy? Say it! The evil ... Dragon King. The king or that night. That's another thing. It doesn't say that. It's a that and then that night. It's if like he doesn't qualify for the word the. He just goes that night. Come on, no more. Stop it, Double. What are you doing? The play's a disaster. Now I'm getting mad. Bang. First class soldier, by the way. One slap knocks him over. Take note, Sephiroth. You dare ignore me? Why don't you shut up, blabbermouth? Thief has been given her lessons. Oh my, what an unusually strong princess. And so we have the new legendary hero Rosa, and our story ends happily ever after. It's like, yeah! It is funny. It's very funny. And then you have this, like, see, that makes you laugh at how ridiculous it is, and then you have this really sad scene. Also, this next track, you know what I'm gonna say, but mega underrated. Mega underrated track. I love this track. Cloud's watching you, chat. But I'm right here. What I mean is the real you. Too long to put the field name. Okay. No, that's not even. Don't ruin it. That's not. Doesn't stop any other names being filled out. They could have just put Valvados there in that situation, by the way, Seraphic. Don't you like being with me? No, I don't. But true, they could have just put Valvados. They introduced him as Valvados, did they not? Hey, variable! Get him! That's the keystone, but sure. Oh. I mean, that looks more like a white material, to be fair. Yeah, my whole life I've always tried to catch Kate Tip here. Well, he does throw dice on a regular basis, so probably good at it. Meow, 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 meow. Well, he was like, yo, I'm at the chocobo racing area. Quick, hurry up. It was just that what makes me more laugh is the timing that he pulls out the keystone to stare at it for no reason whatsoever as Cloud came out from the gondola. I know it's a plot point to move on, but you think he just would have met them at the entrance of the thing where they obviously break the ropeway station, right? So it would have been made more sense for them to meet them like around there or something. But it's suspenseful if you watch all that. Another water ringer. So Keeper or Yuffie? He's doing it. Weapon shop. Never mind. Right? They're all weapon shops to me now, but you know what I mean. I didn't mind it. It was hard on hard mode. So, oh, do you mean the not the fight? You're talking about the whole section with the boxes, right? Okay, so the boxes was just a bit too long. Like, I think that section should have been shorter, and I feel like it was a bit out of place. I didn't mind controlling Kate Tip and having... I knew what they were doing, giving every character their own moment to be the main party member, so you can use the mechanic that they designed around that character. But... And there was no other time to do it for Kate Tip, but to throw it in at Nibelheim because of the progression that you unlock him in. But... the box throne was a bit slow, and I think that's what put people off. Is the box throne was just really slow and unfun. So I get where people come from that. It wasn't the most exciting part of the gameplay. The fight against the yin yang is fine to leave as it is. That's not the complaint, you know. I like the whole Nibunai section actually, to be fair, because you get the numbers that are hidden behind the wall and stuff as well. But yeah, the tedious part, and also there's that box part that you can only do once for some reason. I don't know why they think that's a good idea. But the rest of the Nibelheim was great in Rebirth, in my opinion. I also like the fact that there was a massive lab under the manor, rather than, it made more sense than what it does in the original thing. You know, I also like that there was a massive like manor under, because it makes more sense that the manor's there. You know, like there's a massive Hojo lab under there. How else would he done all these crazy experiments in that manor without ever being found? Oh yeah, I need to equip arrows. I guess she could be useful in this section again. Can we just go? Well, there are many people that go, I don't like the rewrites, it doesn't make sense. There's some streamers that really grind my gears with some of their takes, and they have bigger channels and they just spread a bad narrative around things, to be honest with you. Like, I'm going to do a shot-for-shot comparison from the remake and Rebirth to the original game. Like, what's the point? It's two different canons. It's two different games. It's two completely different, like, things. Just, it doesn't have to be one for one. I don't get the why push for that. It's just such an unnecessary thing to do. You can enjoy both separately as well. You don't have to sit there and compare them. I know that we compare like differences and, you know, how they've done what better here and what not better there and stuff like that. And that's fine. But I'm not going the remake or Rebirth is bad or the original is bad because of it, you know? I can say I don't like this in remake or Rebirth. I like how they approached it in original, but it doesn't make it any less of it doesn't make it a bad product or a bad game or whatever. But it's okay if people don't like it. But my take is, if people don't like it, why are you playing it? That's my take. That's the one that gets me. Is there are people that say they don't like remake or Rebirth, but still go out of their way to play. Will still go out of their way to play part 3 just to keep hating on it. Like, don't play it if you don't like. Oh, Chocobo. Like, don't play it if you don't like it. Yeah, that's like, it's fine to like something in the original better than remake and vice versa. It's silly for people to create narrative-driven content out there to go, let's do a one-for-one, shot-for-shot of the original to remake and say what was better here and there. And go, or just like make out that something's bad for it, you know, like it's fine that it's different, you know, like it's fine that, you know, I think if it was exactly the same, we would all be bored of it. We wouldn't even had part 2. We would have been bored. We're playing an FF7 product where we don't know how it's going to end, which is insane when you think about it. How cool is that? We don't know what's going to happen. The whole Rebirth thing is we don't know what they're going to do with the Arab team. Like, we didn't know how they're gonna, what will it happen, will it not, kind of thing. The fact that they kept us on a thing that's one of the most notable deaths in video game history, especially in Final Fantasy, right? And they were like, did it happen? You know, like they sit there and they're like, before the game came out, it was like, well, will they actually do it? Like, we were questioning whether they'd actually do that scene on Killer. You know, And that was what's so cool about it. They had us in our head. They knew their fan base and they got us good. I think it's really good. I think it's genius what they did. Don't give her the side trick. I'll never get it back. Right. Wait, what? I got 2 curse rings. Wait, where did I get the curse ring from? What dropped? When did I get another curse ring? I don't even know when that happens. Okie dokie. That's Monica. Yo, Heroes with the 41-month resub, man. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. I'm gonna do something wild with that. I'm gonna do this, right? And then I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna go. You know what's funny? Aeropet's been used a lot in this run because we needed a early one. Donkey, donkey! Shout out to Yep for the multi-gift is up to you as well. And that's what I'm saying. I know that when part 3 comes out and we see the end, people will be like, oh my god, worst ending, they ruined FF7 for me. All over again. It's like when the remake came out, my biggest frustration with how the thing is, if you didn't like it, it's fine. And some people be like, okay, it's not for me. It's the people like, I can't even play the dramatic people. I can't even play the original anymore. They've ruined the game. No, it hasn't. That's not being a whingy little child, bro. Like, just, if you don't like the remake, that's fine. If you don't like the gameplay, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. They added a story mode intentionally that if you didn't like the gameplay, you can just play it on easy and just take in the story anyway. They thought of everything. Anyway, enough running. I'm stuck in menu in the station again. What is that? I don't even know what that is. We've had the Midgard thing before though. I think it was just they didn't have the space for it on the PS4. I think if they had delayed the game, I don't think they could have delayed the game anymore anyway. But if they delayed it and made it a PS5 game, they could have done more. But all I will say, Rod, on that is you've also said the game's pacing in part 1 is really slow. So, what do you want? Do you want more Midgar, but then the pacing of the game's, the story's slower? Like, because they're adding more to it? Like, it's like, that feels like a double-edged blade statement. I'm fine with that. I would have been down for more Midgar. Like, I wanted to explore more Midgar. Before Remake came out, there was discussion of this, like, are we going to get like a GTA kind of... It was like GTA Midgar kind of idea was, term was being thrown around where you can explore Midgar or move around Midgar at will kind of thing. Maybe through trains and whatnot, but like, just to be able to take in more of the world of FF7, right? We didn't get that. It was very linear. And that's fine. I mean, the game's linear anyway. But like, a lot of people said the pacing was slow in Remake. I think that some of it's fair, but I also don't think they wanted to rush for the game either. The Yuffie DLC just reused... Okay, Chapter 1 Yuffie DLC reused the assets from Sector 7 and added a little bit more. Chapter 2 did add a bunch of new assets. Like, they created a whole new area. In terms of, they added in gameplay mechanics, but the actual DLC didn't add too much new areas into the game. They expanded Sector 7 a bit, but they had what you already had. The exploring part was the stuff you walked around as Cloud as anyway. They could reuse Midgar stuff for another Final Fantasy 17 game that's got nothing to do with the pie and it's in Midgar, and you know. I would have been down. I would have liked to have seen like Sector 4 or Sector. What happens at Sector 3? Right, every city has its own industry. That I'm pretty sure I'm right with this, right? But FF7's in FF7 Midgar. Every section of the city of Midgar, no, Sector 1, Sector 2, is supposed to be, like, I can't think of the word, but there's an industry designated for each part, work-wise, and, like, one excels in this and stuff like that. That makes sense. Like, specialist zones. Each area is kind of like, this is the sector to go for if you to work in IT or something like that. So like things like Sector 3 and stuff I remember. Anyway, I'm menuing and I can't find what I'm looking for. Because I don't need any of it, to be honest with you. I'm just putting stuff on to level up now at this point, really. Oops. See, I enjoy these conversations because they're very healthy conversations around the game. Hi. Fix all your problems, huh? This is Heidi's favourite track, by the way. Oh, they will. You know they will. We do this every single time we do a challenge run anyway. We're all crazy. What are you asking? We're crazy for asking. She's right, you know. Wait, should have done a backup. Oh no, I can still backup save. There's no reason to backup save it actually. There's no way I get stuck here. It doesn't matter what happens now at this point. You drew the hot crazy matrix. Yeah. What? Why did he come out the ground? You went down and came out the ground. Same Tiffany. Right, today we actually grab all the items. A dragon claw. Oh my god, what a place to get the Princess Guard, dude. That's insane. That's actually crazy, dude. That was sort of the coolest finds to find the Princess Guard, right where it mattered. That was meant to be. Glad you're having a good time in your new workplace, man. Oh, it's not a spider web. I think it was catastrophe. Good to hear, man. Nice to find people you have a good relationship to work with.
Oh my god!
When did
A huge
Amaguchi say
swarm is
that?
coming. They are billions! They are approaching from all sides.
Yo, Hyrule, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. To be fair, they also said they've been asked countless times about Vincent, and they said they can't do like anything with Vincent for like Dirge until part 3's out anyway. So they never really suggested that it would end there, but the main storyline would end there, you know. Oh, shop. You could just buy the Princess Guard here anyway. I found it outside. Yo, any more Zydrix? Can you just give me the Mistile, please? Just give me the Mistile, man. Please, don't put Zydrix in every shop. I think that's great. You can. I like the idea of that. I want them to do more stuff like Before Crisis and stuff like that. Use the world of Final Fantasy VII. They've got the assets for it. Don't make mobile games out of it. Make actual like stuff with it. There's so much opportunity here. Oh yeah, how Limit Break's still up on the farm. Because I haven't used it since then. You like it dead and buried? Yeah, okay, let me ask you about every major IP that's ever just decided to be like, yeah, okay, let's just call it a day and end it all there and never make any more things that make loads of money. You see, how can you say that though? How can you say they'll screw it up? I sold an added effect. That's crazy. What are they gonna mess up? Mate, alright, Match Magic, calm down. What did they screw up? Remake and Rebirth are fantastic. I don't understand it. How do we still, after all this, go, nah, they'll screw it up, mate? Have some faith in Square, for crying out loud. Right, but all that stuff came out during a different era of Square, okay? It's a much better era of Square right now. They had the CEO that was running things then is not the same CEO as now. The WADA era or whatever it's called. You ain't on that train yet. Everything Square's dropped recently has been pretty damn good. Manipulate. You're getting the same stuff, dude. Your facts come out. FF7, FF7 Remake, FF7 Rebirth. Thank God. All of the 2D HD remakes. Final Fantasy Tactics. I mean, what have they done wrong, man? Like, what have they done wrong? There's so many good, like, they've been popping off recently. Just pay attention to what's going on. It's Square. Okay, stop here. Did we get a shower for Hyrule? I can tell. Oh, crap. Oh, I messed up! How? How many times have I done this? Or is that too much? The remake hasn't come out yet. How's it going, Bud Real? Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, we got everything. It's been a good seed. They're not considering a part 4. Where's that information coming from? They declared that it's 3 parts. I think they'll add some DLC to part 3 though. Whether it's a Vincent thing or not, they're definitely going to expand on Vincent. They're definitely going to use Vincent again, but I think they'll do something for Dirge anyway. People have been asking for a better version of Dirge, or just a Vincent game that's not Dirge. They'll probably capitalize on that opportunity there. You like a Sid DLC? Sid could be a DLC and Vincent could be a separate side game for sure. As long as it's done with the production of the remake level stuff and it's not some Ever Crisis mobile game crap. You can't integrate Dirge or Cerberus into part 3 though. It's literally set after the end of part 3, is it not? End of the game, is it not? Sid DLC would be cool to spend on, but when we say a Sid DLC, what would you do? I don't think his story's that deep. Well, it is and it isn't. Like, I don't think you can get a whole DLC out of it. Vincent, you definitely can. I am looking forward to what they do with Sid in that part. Well, all I'll say is just have faith. It's fine. I think they need to let go of this first soldier crap, I'm going to be honest with you. Or when they decide to finish the first soldier story, they can just like release it in a non-mobile game setting, just like, or just make a movie of it or something like that. I'd much more enjoyable, find that my way more enjoyable. I'd rather go watch a movie of the first soldier story. I know there's less money in that, but not everyone wants a gacha game. I haven't played Dirge either, but I know it's set after the end of the game. But I always said, like, because I thought there would have been DLC for Vincent, right? So I just thought, like, Rebirth was going to have Vincent DLC, which would lead into part 3, but not actually. But then people are like, then their response to that, because they were already asked this, their response to that was, we want to focus on part 3, and Vincent stuff would happen after the events of the end of the game anyway. So I think that they decided it's important to... They'll definitely do something with Vincent. But I also want them to do something before Crisis, because I think there's some important story in there that's missing as well. Like, there's stuff that they can do to expand around it. I just don't want them to do it all with Ever Crisis, because I do not like Ever Crisis. I think it's a terrible game, to be honest with you. It's literally a terrible game. Like, it's not playable. It's not even a good gacha game. It's just a bad game. It is a backstory for Vincent. It is a backstory for Vincent, but the things that happen in Dirge are also set after the events, if that makes sense. So he has flashbacks, I think, or something like that. I know there is some scenes with Lucrezia and stuff in it, but we're going to be playing Dirge next year anyway, so. And I'll be doing playing everything beforehand, so. Well, they've already kind of suggested that remake will go into Advent Children. And there is a shot of the Whispers in Advent Children, by the way. I rewatched the fight scene once and I paused it. I was like, wait, is that what I think it is? It's always been there all along. Crisis Core, Advent Children was canon for the remake the whole time. They were always ahead of the game. Peace! Oh god, is that noise going to be there forever? Excellent. Oh wait, Budriel, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, they added it. And when before Rebirth came out, they actually were airing Advent Children in cinemas and stuff like that. I don't remember which ones. I need to go check, so I'm going to go. Check. Am I live? YouTube is bugging out, bro. What are you doing? Why did you do that? What is wrong with YouTube, man? Why would you log out of that account for no reason whatsoever? I'm sick and tired of this crappy service, man. Sorry, I have to put a pin on that conversation for a minute. That's not even the account. Oh, it's like YouTube is just like I like dealing with children, bro. Alright. You mean you want a verification code, man? Why? You logged me out. I didn't log me out. Peter, is my YouTube live, chat? Can someone just go and check if my YouTube live? That's all that matters, really. Okay. It ended my YouTube video. My whole playthrough has been bought because YouTube sucks. Because it's the dumbest service in existence. How are you supposed to run things? What is wrong with this service? It didn't even end. It's been not. Oh, it ended 3 hours ago apparently, and I would never have known. If you sub to my channel, you're probably gifted. What is wrong with them? Why did you just decide to delete, to end it? It just ruins the whole... Oh my god. It's just a clueless service that don't understand how anything works. I don't have a US phone number, YouTube. Use your brain cells. Oh my god, it's like, honestly. Useless company. Actually, it's just a useless company. Why would it just log me out? Why do you keep asking me for my phone number, you useless crappy service? Verification. They already had this information. I can't believe that I just did that. That's so frustrating, dude. That is so frustrating. I can't even begin to... I don't even know how to like recover right now. Why did my live stream end 2 hours ago? 2.5 hours ago. I didn't have no dip in service or anything. It just ended for no reason. Shenanigans continue. Well, it ended at Wutai. It's fine. I'll just download this whole damn VOD from Twitch and upload it because it's a useless company. Sorry, I didn't mean to go off on a rant and completely derail the entire conversation, but just was mad at their terrible service. It just decided to end my YouTube live for no reason whatsoever. Anyway, I'm back. I'll just download the whole VOD and just upload it back up to YouTube. I have no choice. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate the follow, Budreal. Sorry that I had to cut off the conversation there. Right. All I wanted. I can't believe that, dude. Yeah, you cannot believe that. All I want is the damn item check. Right. 4, 5, 7, and 8. 4, 5, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and then fall down. Sorry, I didn't mean to lose my rag there, chat. This game's stupid, right? Sorry, not game. YouTube stupid. Now push the wrong button. Right, get back in the room. Get back in the room. No, I don't want to. Oh my god. Having Children's a good, fun movie to watch, but it's not that important. The story's not very good in it. The story sucks, the lore sucks in it, but the movie's action is really good. Game hates me, bro. This clock room still sucks. Just beef. Back. Why do you go back? Menu. Sorry, I'm having a meltdown all of a sudden. Why am I struggling so hard with this, bro? I don't want to proceed now. That's like it's my first damn playthrough. Oh my god. What, man? Oh my god, brother. I know what I'm doing wrong. It's just the buttons are stupid, bro. Right. Move it myself. Go back in time. All right, there we go. Right. Jeez, man. What is wrong with me, dude? Yes, proceed now. I used to play chess a long time ago. Chess club and everything. How's it going, Daniel? All that from me for Rob, by the way. No, because you play it all the time. I haven't played it in like 15 years. Yes, one. 6, 7. Sorry, the YouTube thing completely puzzled my brain and it's really wound me up. How's it going, Venom? Clock says 6, 7. I don't even know what that means, bro. Oh, the TikTokers do, mate. Man, all those checks and it was nothing but trash, dude. Whistle while you are. Wait, no! Oh, why isn't cancel backwards? See, this is the buttons are stupid as hell, bro. They have different buttons for like everything in the game. It's like so weird. But anyway, just do it right. Just play the game. There you go. Come on, hurry up, block. Holy skill issue, man. What is going on with me all of a sudden? I can't believe YouTube just randomly decided to log me out and end my flipping YouTube stream for no reason whatsoever. Oh wait, these are scales. Could it be dangerous? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Right, let's get on with this, shall we? Restore leveled up, Pog. Bro, every single item was terrible. Every single item sucked. Really sad about that, dude. Trying really hard to just build socials, and the socials themselves just not working. That's my reaction to anything that happens that's out of my control, literally all the time. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Proceed with caution. Give me a moment, chat. Quick bathroom break, and then we'll do these fights, alright? Oh. Alright. Looking in. Oh. Paying more attention. Cold. Hey, you said reborn. That's hence rebirth. See, it's been there from the beginning. Did log me out of my other account as well? No, of course it. I'll stop. I'll move on then. I'll move on. I'll move on. It's not me, haha. Shake number 2. Oh, no worries. Goodbye, Shake. Rage Bomber. That's unfortunate. Shizzo, alright. Barrier is the thing that doesn't actually matter in this. Wait, still! This is the last time we see Shizzo as well, because, okay, this is a bit dangerous. Okay, this is a little... Okay, this can be dangerous. A wizard bracelet. Oh, no! Oops. Power shield. Compelled you. I might just begin to realize how insane shield is. It really does protect you from everything. Oh, she running Tetra Element. Oh, she's got cursor in her. Easy. Not even worried, mate. Umbrella and a Dragon Fang. Checked out. Wait. Death Play, ready? I mean, what MP Absorb? I wanted MP Absorb, I guess. I was after MP Absorb for a while, so I guess that'll work. As of today, PS5 outsold PS3 in the USA. Did PS3 sell a lot though? If you said PS2, I would have been like, what? Oh, I guess it's of all time, right? I think PS5s have a lot more utility than PS3 though, to be fair. I know it's different technology times and stuff, but there's a lot of people that just was like, I've got a PS4, I don't see the point of a PS5, and people can survive with a PS4 and a PC put together, you know, like you can't get the best of both worlds. You can do well with a Switch, PS4, and a PSP and a semi-decent PC, and you're fine. Xbox rule the world. Xbox rule the world because PS3 got ego, and they learned the hard way to not think because you're number one doesn't mean you can skimp out and create crappy console. I think most people agree that PS2 is the best console of console generations. But I also say PS4 was actually a really good console. So. Yeah, PS4 was a really good console. So they made up for it. They made up for it. To be honest with you, Xbox 360 wasn't that good of a console. It was very... It broke down. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to save over file 1. Well, it's over now. I just gotta hope Demon's Gate, I can get through it no matter what happens. I'm now stuck in the temple. Axe. Can I hit the button? Oh my god. Does he even have a still? He does not. Oh, this is good, right? Nope. The illegal works though. And we win. Another one. Oh yes! Oh, Rufus. Oh, of course. Of course. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, okay. The helicopter's in the background. Oh my god, that's so funny. The helicopter's still in the background. This is so funny to watch, man. Right. Yeah, the camera's gonna be like this because, well, it's the Rufus camera. Stop. I said stop. That's it. Where's my Hades? I'm casting Hades, bro. I'm just gonna cast Hades. All right. Screw this crap, man. I love the Rufus fight in Rebirth. I don't know how much. I like those kinds of fights though, because you have to like. But I understand why a casual wouldn't like that fight, you know. When it's a gimmick, you just have to actually use game mechanics to win, to be more precise. But yeah. Bro just got wrecked. Apparently Dark Nation's dead. Oh, he's dead now. I mean, people don't like that mechanic on normal. I get that, but like on hard, okay. Like you say this, but have you seen the mods out there? People are like, I don't want the games. I want to play the game on hard, but beat the game for free. I don't like it. They don't like actual challenges. And then they don't want the challenge. They want free platinum trophies, man. When are you gonna realize that? I'm casting death because I don't care. Hades wins the game, saves the day once again. The helicopter in the sewers! Where is it flying to? It's gonna crash! Oh, look at that, AP! And it's only... We walked into the Temple of the Ancient with 0 princess guards. I came out with 3. He's one of those Doki Doki where you have to load in the game 89 times to get it. Yeah, have you? Can I introduce you to the VR sim, mate? What do you mean, mate? One of my biggest things about the VR sim that annoys me is that you can't refight the bosses in the game in the VR. I think that would be absolutely a thing. I'd like to do that. I don't know why they never gave us that, even in updates. You can refight anything in Final Fantasy 16. You can go into the training room, whatever it's called, and pick anything that you fought up to the game up to the point, and just refight it. Why can't you do that in Rebirth? Like the arena is there. It's all there. It's literally all there. All you gotta do is put the enemy in the room. It's crazy they didn't do that. I'm talking about just being able to select a fight in the VR. They should just make the menu accessible from the main menu, to be honest with you as well. Like, you don't have to go through Chadley anymore, okay? No talking to Chadley to get into the VR. You just pause, open up the menu, and you go, like, it's on your watch. Like, Chadley goes, here, Chadley, like, here's a watch, and you just go into the menu and you go in. You don't even need it. Doesn't even need an animation. It just opens up the menu. People would have found it significantly less frustrating to deal with. You'd be surprised. I said that for part 2, mate. I said that after the remake come out. I said, what they should do is have a VR, but not have to go through Chadley. Because in remake, you had to go through the Hojo lab thing and stuff like that. I was like, just put it in the menu. Because then you have to start chapter X to get into this, you know, stuff. Oh. And then if I wanted to go out and do something else, grab something and then go back, I have to start that chapter, do that first fight again for no reason. Chadley's the main villain of the series. Yep. It was all a dream. This will go great to my next story. I should write this down. It could be my next story. We didn't shout out Hyrule, did we? I'm gonna do it now. Apologies. I hope you had a good Pokemon stream. I know it's really late, but I got caught up watching my YouTube channel break. Don't be afraid! Don't be afraid! No! What are we gonna do? I'm gonna give you the black materia! Bro, I feel like I should be further than this today. It's taken so much longer to get progression to here. We did do root guys everywhere. Is there anything in Gongaga? There isn't, is there? No, I know you're kidding, by the way. But he's only hitting her feet. He's punching the ground, mate. You can see. Clear as day. He's behind the tree. Whoa, didn't see that one coming. It's sticking out on the right there. Algebra. 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 My name's Algebra, so. I don't think she knew she died. The thing about that is people say it's canon because they wrote it in the book on the way to the smile afterwards. No, mate, it was a plot hole that you decided to not write in the original game. Let's get it right, all right? So stop trying to make silly. It's just wrong. No one would willingly go to their death. You'd have doubts about it. In fact, even in Rebirth, she's like, she just wants to help save the planet, you know? Like, she's like, I don't know if I'm doing this right. Please help me do this kind of thing, you know? That's literally the line she says when you're walking up to her in Rebirth. I paid good attention to that because I was like, wait, she doesn't actually know she's going to die. Well, Rebirth does give a different picture because actually the Whispers are trying to prevent Cloud from getting towards Era. She wouldn't die if Cloud hadn't walked into the room. I've said this before, but for those who missed it, when you get to this Forgotten Capital in Rebirth, spoilers by the way, there's White Whispers and Black Whispers, and White Whispers is the Whispers that you fight, and White Whispers are not on Sephiroth's side. So the things that are blocking you are the White Whispers. So when you defeat the White Whisper, it actually lets Cloud through into the thing, even though they're all helping him in. They don't realize they're helping Era's death. She was praying to summon Holy. Who's to say that she couldn't summon Holy from there? She didn't save the planet with that. She was just, at that point, she was just trying to summon Holy. Also, she didn't reunite with the live stream. She wasn't ever part of the live stream. I know what you mean, but... Okay. Maybe just shield is just that insane. Right. Still 180 MP. Level 42, that's crazy. We finished the game at level 42 normally. But it is because they wrote in a book on the way to the smile or something like that. He knew she was going to die or something like that. And I was like, I just don't buy it. I don't buy a lot of the whole her leading to her death bit, to be honest with you. Because she's fine normally with the party and then suddenly she's just trying to save the planet. At no point does she act that she wants to go and save the planet or fight Sephiroth. I know the Temple of the Ancients changes her a bit, but like, you don't have a huge transformation after one event. It takes time. Pence are really good actually. Ooh, 8-inch cannons back on the menu. What am I that many? This is permanently here though. This is fine. I don't even need this stuff anymore because we've already had both. We've already had both Chizzos now. Cannons good for long range, I guess, as well. I don't think 8-inch cannons matter too much anymore, but I still have some to go. By the way, all the dig guns also randomized as well, which is funny. You could dig here if you were interested in just a normal slow rando, unlike me. Like you could dig here and get endless items. Well, they're praying to prevent. The idea was to prevent the summoning of Meteor. But at that point, they know we had the Black Materia, so as far as they're concerned, time to panic. Mega Ore is a pretty good find, actually. Still not the material I'm looking for, but I'm sure it'll show up eventually. I need literally 2 items. One missile. I keep getting Zyder except for I need 1 missile and 1. Yay, another power soul. I have so many of those now. Excellent. Come on. There's a reason why we had steel material on. I was trying to learn Mug, weren't I? It takes so long to get there, it's just not worth it, dude. I ain't that fussed about it. Literally can't use any of this. Dude, that early game force farm is really like set the motion for me to be insanely strong. I can do all the checks here, there's no reason to not now. Going fine, thanks, staff. Shin Ralph has pretty good armor if I don't have 2 Zydrix already. Wait. We're not there yet. The Winchester. We'll go to the Winchester and wait for this all to blow off. Who knows what I'm referencing? Who gets the reference? VII and themselves probably due to. Well, the Black Material is created from the GI. Shaun of the Dead is correct. Another Winchester for some reason. Was that really just 2 Winchesters? Did I really just pick up 2 Winchesters? Was that just another visual bug? And now everything's in the wrong order again. Not smoke bomb. Where's my spider webs in there? Most important stuff is there. Grenades. No, it wasn't 2 Winchesters. It was a visual bug. I don't know what I got, but... I don't think it was anything special. Oh yeah, tents. Why did tents end up down here? What? I'm gonna move on. Yeah, it might help to turn things on properly though for them to cook. Oh, cool! I can't believe we found such a soft bed and a dive like this. Yo, Rod, Yuppie addresses your thing. Even she's shocked about it. He's like, oh my god, we found some beds in a place like this. Oh. Hey Double, what's your problem? You made Yuffie in charge there. Neo Bahamut. Do 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 do. Get the spoiler ready. Lame. No. Literally no point not having him have the all on, since he's not gaining AP anyway at this point. And then, I don't know, Yuffie can have something to do with something, to do with something, because I don't know what to give her anymore. This has a chance to stop, right? This could be useful. I also have Hades, that's good to go whenever I want it, so who cares? I don't even have to give her. I don't have anything that does anything that's going to benefit her. Okay, this can go on. This is stat boosting stuff. That's what I want. We don't have anything. Alright. Alright. I'd like to find a shop with Tranks in, because actually no, it was Sector 7 shop, dude. Technically it's still I could walk to it. That would be cheap. No Yuffie, I got this. Kind of surprising that Yuffie's the one who's warping here for no reason. Like, what? Who made her the second in command? Doubled! Stop! When you hear a song, think algebra. Algebra? Algebra.
You like jazz?
Isn't that still only counts as one that you're going with it? Thanks for the 122 bits, Rod. Did you notice that big green glowy light there, Rod? Yeah, just putting it out. Reference. Oh, look. Look at the light shine, see? See? Proof. Thanks to 122-bit. Algebra. Algebra. They had to give me the 2 hardest boss fights back to back of all time, just to make this fight suck. Ruby weapon, here it comes. Right, watch this. Watch this. Nope. Oh yeah. Alright. Dodging bullets. Dodging bullets. Dodging bullets. He didn't even get poison off this guy. Ha! Oh, it's rude! Hey, can we not access the back row yet? Can you kill? Oh, come on, man. You have the thing on. Whoa. Get me that damn Zydric, Yuffie. Or Zydric replacement. Come on! You have the sneak glove on! Right, she has the sneak glove. You gotta get it together, alright? I'm not after the logic, I'm after whatever the steel is.
Gotta get it together.
Come on! Why are you doing this to me? Steel!
The fish are over there.
We're a higher level than average as well! It can't be this bad! He's about the same level with us. Sneak glove, by the way. Oh, I bet I didn't equip it. I bet you any money I forgot to equip it. That's so sad. You can get a missile out of that still. You know what I'm saying? The greatest thing coded in a game. That's your go-to for greatest thing coded in a game. Oh, man. Are we not exaggerating that a little bit? You think it's cool, it's fine, but it's not the greatest thing coded into a game, dude. Who's my favorite Turk? Cisne. If you're not saying Cisne is your favorite Turk, are you even real? Who are you? Don't even talk to me. Who's like the best thing in Crisis Core? Let's be real. Maybe killing Eric was number one. I think I always thought Seng was pretty cool. There was a lot of mystery around him. That's what I liked about him. Reno's just a bit immature for me. I like how Rouge's chill, but like a bit. Well, he's a bit bland, to be honest with you. He's a bit bland. I think Rouge and Reno are fun together as a combo, but individually they're not that great. That's what makes them work. They need to be together for them to work. I just thought she was a cool character and her moveset seemed pretty cool. I kind of wish you could play with her alongside or something. That's what I liked about Cisne. I think her voice actor was good as well. But I think that's what kind of sold it to me. I didn't like her in Rebirth though. But that's because they didn't do anything with her. Like, it was like, yeah, but there's a lot of things that happen and don't happen in Crisis Core, let's be real, to be fair. But she seems to be above the company. Like, there's things like she'll look after Zach's parents, stuff like that. There seems to be like some depth to her. That's what I liked about her. They just didn't go that far deep with her because they didn't do that with any of the characters in Crisis Core, to be honest with you. Maybe Zach a bit, but like, you know. She seemed more human than the rest of the Turks. And I think that's what I liked about her as a character. But at least that was the idea of it. But I had to infer a lot of it because, well, Crisis Core don't deliver a lot. And Rebirth is like none of her Rebirth storyline makes any sense, to be honest with you. Do you mean Eleanor replaced Cisne's role? Then yeah. Let's go on Rocket Fuel. It's old Tifa's underwear in the flashback. It's over there, mate. Yeah, I was just kidding. I was just trolling. Well, there is their own video game. It's called Before Crisis, except for it's a crappy old mobile game. They didn't do anything with it. There is a text mobile game. There's a lot of cool characters in that from what I can see of it, from the visuals of it. They just haven't done anything with it. A full-on Turks independent game would be cool though. Like after the Part 3 project, maybe they could do a Before Crisis, but like it's like Before Crisis, but goes even further beyond, kind of thing, with more stuff about the Turks. It could be the Turks working for Rufus, the setup to that, how that operation works, all that kind of stuff like that, and around Wu-Tai and stuff. There's so much that you could do there, dude. The opportunity is there, really good. Yeah, a Before Crisis remake would be sick. Or just a game that incorporates the story before Christ, but then goes even further if you can. Something like that. Because I don't really know. A lot of people don't know it. There's a lot of cool, apparently there's a lot of cool lore in there, so. The Crystal Sword before Icicle in. Based. I watched all of the CAD stuff earlier on, by the way, for anyone interested. I watched the Silk Song and the E33 one, by the way. They were very good. I laughed really hard when Monoko said based. I was crying with laughter. You're only 16, based. I was crying so hard when he said that. I was like, that's so funny. Oh, there was so many little things in that. It was really good. I think part 1 and part 2 was better though. But I think it's hard to end series like that. You know, it's interesting. The gameplay design for Crisis Core with all the mission-y stuff would work really well for a Turks game, not necessarily a first-class soldier team game. The Silk Song one's really funny because it was trolling the runbacks with a little map. I really liked that. Just to be clear, FF7, even as an IP, will make money, whatever they produce of it, but it will never make as much money as like the remake stuff. Because they won't get the budget that main games get. Right, I got to try this. Titan! Wait, he's gonna everybody's grudge me, it's over. Why do I do that? Why did I even attack? Cloud's dead. Really? That's what I got? My elixir was a flipping Titan materia? It doesn't, I don't even want the Turk story to have anything to do with the main game, to be honest with you. I just want a Turk story. I think it'd be sick. It's like when Star Wars tries to tie up into the Skywalker arc. There's so much, there's a whole world, but FF7, the reason why remaking FF7 works really well is that they can create so many spin-offs and sides around the world of FF7 because there's so much to it. You can't really do it with 8 and 9. You can with 10. 10 has a lot to it as well. But I've said, I've done the whole, I spoke about 10 in detail before. Turks can be a shooting game, except for all the Turks have independent weapons. They showcase them in the game. Eleanor uses grenades and fists. No, she uses grenades and knives or something like that. Thisne has like the same weapon as Yuffie, basically. Reno has the rods. Rue uses fists. You know, what did Seng have in Rebirth? He had something unique as well. He had a gun. No, Eleanor has a gun. Eleanor also has that pink gun as well. And Seng didn't have a gun. He had something else. I can't remember what it was. He had something that was like very Chinesey. I liked that they pulled that as well. How did the hot tiger? No, the Turks are basically Secret Service. That's what their role is. Or do you mean how individually how they were found, like backstories in each one of them? Well, I think that's what Before Crisis is, isn't it? Oh my god, we found Phoenix Downs. You know why I'm buying those? Because I can keep T4 on low HP now. They're not for hire, they're just owned by General. They're the Secret Service. It's like Turks are CIA, basically. Do all the dirty work that no one knows about. Everything else. He was working with Avalanche or something before. I don't know how they deal playing Rufus, Villainous. Oh, what? Because he was working with at the other branch of Avalanche and stuff like that. I think they'll expand on all that in part 3 with all of the Wutai arc. Because in reality, they're two different factions that share the name. Yeah, I'm very looking forward to how they deliver it. And will they expand upon? I want them to expand on more episode 7. I don't want it to just end at part 3. I want more. But I don't want it to be like, oh, part 4, part 5, or like, I want it to be not Cloud and the gang, you know? Not sequels, but like side projects and whatever. That is a grain of salt before Midgar is Shimura Cure was her cause was in Junon. Before Midgar existed. I mean, where are we getting this information from? Junon's just a military base, right? Midgar was the project to make the whole... Hold on, let me finish what you're saying. The tech has existed there as a company, covert, but no, there's nothing suggested anywhere, as far as I know, that the techs were a separate company. They're like the Secret Service that works with Shinra. Their employer is Shinra. I guess they work for them, but they're not a separate company. The Turks aren't even public knowledge. They're not supposed to be. Otherwise, they'd have to say they're a public knowledge company. Unless you're saying this is a good idea for a storyline. Well to do with the massive hair, right? I know there's like some artwork, some guy with some massive... Wait, left, right, or dodge? Going left. I think there's gonna be a lot of good stuff in part 3, to be honest. Like, when people were talking about Rebirth, before it came out, everyone's like, oh man, what do we do with Aerith this, Aerith? And I was like, dude, I can't wait for flipping Junon, man. That's gonna be amazing. The cannon, the marching, how they're gonna do that sequence, and all that stuff. That's what I was going on about. Cosmo Canyon. That's what I was nerding out over. Wait, I didn't save the game. Oh, wait, it's fine. It's fine. I'm trying my new Great Glacier route today, by the way. I may have seen the snowboard route that people use. I actually checked it. So the recruitment for soldier thing is suggested because Cloud and Aerith had this conversation, you know, when he's like, maybe you could work with a soldier. Turks are there to try and recruit me. I think it's based off a joke though. Yeah, we're still dropping this. Right, come on. Gotta lock in. Snowboarding chat. We're looking for the snowboarding real quick. The fish are over there. I can't wait for SSXJ Tricky in part 3. This is what I want. This in part. We're starting the game with, well, okay. The snowboarding will be early in the game, right? Maybe not at the start, because we don't want mini games as soon as we start the game. But think about it. Okay, stop jumping, it's slow. You know, like you jump, whoop, like that. Jump, whoop, jump, jump. Rocket Town's an interesting place to start. You're right. Think about that. Oh my god! Are you kidding me, game? Stupid trees! In terms of expansion, I agree though, Wutai War is the most interesting part so far. Because it's going to incorporate actual Wutai's. It's going to be bigger than just a little side quest, you know. Go right first and left. Oh, flipping hell, bro. Stop it. Left. New route. What? The actual speedrun route, by the way. He's actually doing it. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Not very good, but still doing it. Problem is, I ain't got a clue where I am. He's a real speedrunner. You're right, that would be a good play to introduce it as a playable character. That would be a good spot. Oh, that's the tree. So we want to go right? Yeah. We're going to go right. Should I do all of Great Glacier for all of the checks? I don't think I can bother with all that. It's a bit long-winded. I'm kind of good to just move on to the gear cliffs. But I will do this materia check here. Snow, run away. Snow, run away. Snow, snow. Snow with two walls. Didn't you know it was a fight? Well, it wouldn't be an infinite elixir anyway, because it's a randomizer. Also, no glitches. Any runners? You know what? Get rid of these, Robert. Well, I'm not strictly no glitch. Hello? Here we go. Random encounter central. It's kind of pog. It's kind of pog. Let's just get even more EXP. I mean, I don't need experience. Super. Wait, I feel like my character's strong enough right now. I could go fight Snow. Oh wait, Snow is a boss check. Snow is a boss check. No, Rocket Town starting is good because then you're right. Because then I forgot about the boss. I forgot about Snow. Dying here kind of sucks if I get stuck at Snow. I have to go fight Snow. It's part of this run. I nearly forgot all about it. Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? Can we stop giving me the first last one? Where is it? It's not that cave on the bottom, is it? That's not what that is. I thought I was in the right place. Or is it? Is it that cave at the bottom? This is how often I go to the snow cave, so. Me when I said I was but I went to the right. No, it's not that. We're gonna collapse in a minute. Because then it could set up the rocket going off later on. If you do Rocket Town stuff early, do some like backstory for Sid, and it introduces him into the party, give him a mini arc, and then later on when you do the rocket with the rocket going into the space, it kind of completes that storyline. It's a good theory actually, because yeah, I didn't even think about that. I think... No, I don't think Bone Village will be in it. They have said they're going to incorporate every single area of the game before Rebirth can come out at some point. But like... They could have a village that's a digging site. Or something like that. That's like north of everything or something maybe. Because in theory, they've already gone past where Bone Village is. So maybe they could just... Bone Village could be near Meadle. Bone Village could be a digging site. That's where, what's that place in Crisis Core called? That gets submerged by livestream? That's near, that's actually originally on the same island as Meadle anyway. Like, it could be like that. Or it could be like, they work hand in hand with Meadle or something. Modium, yeah. Modium, whatever they call it. Yeah, I think starting Rocket Town is a good idea. It sets up Sid later on as well, and it introduces him as a playable character. I mean, you don't want to go hard. You kind of want to reintroduce all the characters because, you know, it's still brand. You don't want to start on a Sid arc as well. It's kind of hard to start where they go. And they said they go north. But you can say Rocket Town is north, so. Because the world map's different now, isn't it? So. It clearly shows that there's a big, massive area on the left continent that's different to the original game. Yeah, it's up here on the right, right? Bro, just go through the thing. It's not that. It looks like it though. Yeah, when you haven't done it in a long time, no idea where it is. Where's the all boss runners that don't glitch? They know where it is. Yeah, that low trigger's awful. It's like it just doesn't read it. But I went to this right last time. Unless it's up here. River skip. What's river skip? Is there a new skip or something? Is it Costa del Sol over to well you would have met, you still need a car. Still need buggy. Oh, it's an old skip. Oh. This isn't where I want to be! I'm lost. I'm lost! Wait, isn't that always an all materia? What happened to my randomizer? I was actually preempted one off once. And we're back here again. Didn't work. East from the big snowfield. Maybe you do access it from the snowfield. And we go to the middle. Right, and then east would be down. This is where I collapsed and I'm like, ah. You're free, let's go! Enemy lure, that's not the one we want, but... Anytime now, we'll be getting that missile locking in, yeah, sure. I think we're onto something though, because I think you're right here. Because here we go. Let's not lose here then, so we don't have to walk all the the way back. Snow will be a boss though. They'll make snow a boss. So just think about it. Great Glacier can have a boss and it will be snow or something like that. Snow won't be a random enemy. It will be a boss. But it's like some Ice Queen giant enemy or something. We've got Gregory or Gorky. Goodbye, Gorky. And we've got the commander dude. Alright, well, that was easy. You know what? We walked a long way for this damn fight for nothing. I guess her scaling sucks here because she's just a normal enemy in reality. Why this? Give me the material. Totally worth the journey though. I would say that was worth the journey 100% because we got something good out of it, you know? We technically we have a death blow now. We don't, to be fair, have a missile to go with it, but there it is. Baby seed instantly. I do have all the master materials. That is very true. Maybe I don't give it EXP plus. If I do it with Master Command, she'll end up punching my own team to death because that's how it works. Because it's bugged as hell. Have you played FS7 before? It's not a short game, mate. I'd say 14.5 hours isn't that slow to be at this point of the game normally. How does one want to... I can't use her for revive and stuff, I guess, anymore. If I really want to do that. And like 4 of those hours was trying to farm 50k in Midgard to get Ruby. So actually, Master Command's good and bad. All right, I'm not. I'd prefer to have a normal death blow, to be quite honest with you, and then give Master Command to someone else. But with physical attack, I guess we can do 2 attacks now. Missed. Missed. Oh, these guys miss. I mean, these guys have ridiculous hit rate anyway. So, anyone doesn't know why I'm worried about Master Command. So, there's a bug with it, and we discovered this in the weekly rando. That, well, I didn't discover the bug. Because then I found out the hard way that if you use like a Phoenix down with Tifa with Master Command on and added cut, she'll revive the character, then punch them to death again. Well, it works for anyone, not just Tifa. But she also has 2 times cut right now. There it is. I wanted to see where that was gonna pan out, so we know where it is. It's okay. Oh no. I understand, yes. Why the one more time is at the top there will forever baffle me. See you later, thanks for hanging out, man. Right, okay. I'm not doing the left side of Great Glacier because I just don't see the point. I'm not interested in it. You know what I've been thinking? Nah, Barrett. I actually like Barrett's line there, though. It's a really funny line, but really good line. He's like, you know what I've been thinking? Midgard's not so bad. And I'm like, what after all of that? Funny, the runners are really good at this part. You don't waste any time. And don't actually use the warm-up thing apart from once. But the few times I've done that, I always collapse, so. Yeah, they use it on the last one or the second one, right? You know what? Screw it. Oh, you know what? Look at these guys' HP, bro. Look at that HP bar, by the way. Wait, I've got to kill these guys. Look at that HP bar, by the way. 34,000 HP. This is where Odin is like cracked, to be honest with you. I might secretly run Odin on my thing the whole time, just to go, yep. Wait! Cloud has Odin, he has W summon! Or Master summon. Oh, I killed him now. Oh my god, these guys got 37k? Alright, okay, new weekly rando idea. If I come across guys like this fight late in the game, right? And I've got Odin, I'm gonna keep Odin permanently equipped. I'm just gonna drop Odin and we're gonna get loads of levels. Cause oh my god, dude. 4,000 AP? What? Balanced. Ooh, I got the Master Fist, but is it technically better? I don't understand the difference between the two, to be honest with you. I just don't get it. I just simply don't get it. Also is stronger for pure damage against specific enemies when Keeper is near death status. Is near death status due to quadruple multiplier when combined with the curse ring. However, Master Fist is generally considered stronger for its higher base stat. More materials has some utility in dealing with multiple status. Quadruples damage when Tifa is in low health and under death sentence. Oh, okay. Near death. So, okay, I understand why death sentence is so important. Lowest base stat. Of fewer materials, huh? Most situational high damage without particularly for farmers considered bosses. Higher base stats, more material slots, enable better weapon for general use. Does not have the same high damage multiplier. You need more material slots dealing with enemies that negative. Okay. It's kind of a 50-50. You're good either way. I'm gonna do a damage check with her in a minute. It's hard because all the enemies are different every time, but... How is that a back attack? How did I get this as a back attack? 3,000. 3,000. That was weird. This is a North Korea enemy. Yeah, this is better. Master Fist it is. I think this will be. I think we can get this done in the next run. Next time we pick up this project. I'm obviously not finishing this today. Well, the fourth might be super boss situational. Since I couldn't grab the wall there, I'll best do some healing. There's some warming up. Oh no. Oh my god, we made it. What a miss! Bro, the encounter rate is like through the roof right now. What is going on? I moved 3 steps. I'm gonna open up big steps, whatever it's called, and be like, what's going on? Hell House? You know what I don't see often? Hell House in this. Nice to see Hell House like a late game in Hell House or something like that. It'd be kind of fun to fight. What a fun fight that idea that is. She definitely has the... She does have the sneak glove on, so she just sucks. Any more? Cover. We... Hey, we're running you, Pete. Oh, but I got the beat now. You know what I mean? Yo, Gray with the 20 months. Thank you so much for the 20-month research, Gray. That's a long time. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. This is fine. I knew you said weekend because I usually play this game later in the week, but now I'm turning into an FF7 every day kind of guy at the moment. Honestly. I am doing well, thank you. Thank you for the 20 months. That's a long time. Appreciate you. You know, I just realized Yuffie don't need to be in the front row. What am I doing? Also, she missed twice. Well, in that case, we have more space for more material. Well, in that case, I can put more material on her. What should I give her? Give her chocobo leather. Just for fun. Look about it. Give her 2 chocobalas, because that's extra luck. I was looking for something with more dexterity, so she missed less, but it's not in the docket. And I forgot to change UP again. Yay! Oh, mouse in your house? Whose bat took a lot of damage? Watch an episode of Tom and Jerry, that'll help you. I would say that might help. That doesn't help. I don't have any real advice for that, I'm sorry. There's a long-range weapon over here. What trash, bro? Man, what's all the crappy items, dude? I mean, one holy torch is good, to be fair, but like... Have a bed, sleep in the bed, man. She's critting like crazy now. And just like that, we got a death penalty as well, so I get, well... Does that even make Vincent usable? Not really, because he does damage based on how many kills he's done, so... I guess base damage isn't like that, but... Yo, huge, we got Tifa's base weapon. Initial grip weapon. Let's go. Hungry. Do they have anything? No, they really don't. But if they do drop an item, it's gonna be to the value of nothing, really. Well, steel material, maybe. They didn't drop it. Go! Alrighty. Next boss. Let's see what the infamous Shizo section's gonna have for us, shall we? Wait, I thought we already had this one. Oh no, you read it on the secondary. Oh, they have drops on steals. Okay, excellent. What? Oh, he just runs after killing one of them. Alright. Boss fight number 2. Materia Keeper! Boom. Oof. Well... Damn. GG. I mean... Yeah, we should probably close with the whole game now. Have a range cannon and a power source. Teeth is strong. See, this is why I speedrun them, because I'm always gonna be weaker than what I should be, whereas normally, you know. And I can't believe those guys. If I get Odin's a must buy now. Odin just become a buy for Wiki Rando for multiple reasons. Oh man, I love this cutscene. When the music hits for the first time, boom. Whoa. Steel-bladed sword. Thanks for the encounter. We not got glimmers yet. I've done like 8 of them. There it is. MP plus. Are we doing yet? Yeah, we're a little strong. We're level 48 and we're only here. We only here. Oh, I get it. I forgot. I almost forgot about it. It's the CSR. Ended you set the room up after this part going off. Yeah, I'm gonna appreciate the CSR work. Really. I'm gonna see what you've done there. Okay. what I will do is I'll get us past the reunion, because so we're ending today's ep on a eating coat and daisies. Because it's like a 20-minute cutscene. Just don't die. You just gotta not die. It's that simple. Just simply don't. I'm doing it. Odin! Steel bladed, whatever! They have like ridiculous amounts of stuff. Yeah, they really do. Steel bladed sword! See, this flavor has also been really good for our normal stuff as well, so you get to realize something. Cling cling, cling cling, cling cling. The bad guys aren't anything, but for some reason the machine guns are hyper scaled, so we get a nice reward out of it for sure. You'll see why, and you'll see just about now. Casual 10,000 EXP, 1,266. Although, I'll be honest, you Chocobo Lure being leveled up is the last thing I'd want to level up, but it doesn't really matter. It's I've only got it on for stats at the moment, so. Ooh, actually, this agrees with my dexterity anyway. I was working with the double. That was some big AP motor hits. It's funny, she's got EXP plus on, and she still hasn't overtaken Cloud. It's because she doesn't have EXP plus on. Who's got EXP plus on then? Oh, Yuffie does. Ah. Well, being honest with you, it's kind of pointless to have it on her. Whatever, for now I don't care. It doesn't really matter. What? Oh, every time I was miles ahead of it. It makes no sense, dude. It's just a broken flipping part of the game that just can't function. Oh my god, dude. I'm like halfway up the screen. Boom, knocked you back. You can tell by the knockback how stupid it is. Those who carried the will of Genova. Save point. I love how he like baits a save point up there. There's a save point, but you have to wait till after the boss. Get on with it, Sephiroth. Get on with it, mate. Get on with it. Bro, do you understand how Tifa's pissed right now, mate? You can just kill everything in the world. Armor. Armor dead. Wait. I'm gonna get the truck scene in the second boss one, which should be interesting for the camera. Hello, Turks. Oh boy. Behemoth horn. Steve is just gonna punch them all to death. MP absorb. And a curse ring. Damn it, dude. Wrong character, fool. Let's call it a day. I mean, you guys aren't going to do anything to me anymore. I think this run's kind of over. I'm just now trying to make the perfect build because that's what this whole run becomes. Can I find all the pieces to complete the puzzle of my build? To do even more damage, more consistently. In overcells. Do 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 do. Doop 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 doop. Jibby doo 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 doo. Why can't you give me the missile? That was all the value of a missile, bro. Why? It completes deeper, basically. Ice material, yeah, excellent, man. Good job, game. Thanks, appreciate it. Harpy, huh? Any stealers? Any striking star? No. 9,300 damage. 9,300 damage. Yep, crash. Right. Well, like, give me a moment. Quick bathroom break. Okay. Right, who's up for some lore? Because that's all that's left now. Wait, did I save the game? Speaking of situations. Cloud? Zydric? Oh, we got spares, Zydric. Who cares? Leave it on Cloud. What do I care? What do I care? It's not like I'm gonna it's not like I'm gonna struggle. I didn't want to get caught by that. Hey, what's this scene? We don't see this scene every week. If I do this now, then we've got to start the next one, because it's a bit late to carry on and do any more now, so. But at least we can just get through this. And then next time we can start with, like... Who's that guy? Who's that guy? It's just an illusion. Don't worry about it. I see you finally understand the truth. Bang. That emote, but it being several, would be kind of funny. Behold this. Don't listen to him. Cover your face. Cover your ears. Cover your eyes. This guy's winking, by the way. Just want to point out this guy winks. He's out. Ready? Wait for it. Wink. Yeah. Double don't. He's like, it's gonna be a picture of that guy again. And then he sees the phone and he's like, wait, it's real. Just as I thought. Soldier? First class? Wait, did I hit the soldier? You know, Cody did a great job with Cloud's voice, because I actually kind of hear that as Cloud's voice now in my head. Like, the Cloud and Remake has done such a good job with him. Like, I actually hear that as Cloud's real voice kind of thing, even when I'm playing this. Kind of like, you know, in your voice head kind of thing. I actually kind of hear the voice actors for each of the playing this now, which is, I think, is shows that they've done a great job of the characters, to understand the voice acting. Obviously, it also means the voice direction has been fantastic as well. Give me back the reunion thing! Where am I? E minus MC squared. I'm so glad. Watch out for the thunderbolt along the way, Red. Don't mind the fact that Deep's not following. Don't forget the black materia. They've been there the whole time. They just don't realize it. Oh. Need things to you. What does that even mean? Just a little longer. Thanks for everything, man. I'm sorry. That's to be in the real double. That animation they do for people there has so much power to it. Really good. But they say old games are bad, so you know. Modern games, am I right? Like me just down to the dialogue, dude. The genius that I am. I love Hojo. So funny. Make your underrated Jack, by the way. Show yourself. It walks out automatically anyway. I don't even want to, why it even lets you walk. Also, Hojo's just gonna stand there. No legs ever off. So he is here. This is perfect for both Genova reunion and Sephiroth. Well, they won't be diffused into the live stream, but gathered here. What are you so happy about, Professor? You know what this means, don't you? Double as the black materia. Every Sephiroth's got a summon media. Every single person is going to die. Whatever I say now is too little. Too late. We must evacuate. I want you all to come with me. There's too much more I want to know. He says that and then publicly tries to execute. Alright, mate. Sounds believable. I want you to come with me. I want to hear more about what's going on. 5 minutes later. Execute them. Excuse me, what? Brother. Ruth. Hit your priority stream. Yeah, executing people will make people feel happier about the big massive meteor coming to the planet. What a stupid plan. Heidegger is just the dumbest. It's Heidegger's plan, and he's just the dumbest. Dumbest guy in the game. Hey, these weapons, I've already fought them all. What do you mean? I've already dealt with half these weapons. I've already fought Diamond twice. Actually, cut Diamond's off the table now. We never fight this guy. This guy. Let's play the game. Which ones have I fought? I've beat this guy twice in this run already. He's not here anymore. This is fake and lies. I fought this guy once already. Flashbang. Fought that one. Fought that one. Still got one emerald, one ruby left to go, and one ultimate. That's for sure. Yeah, and we're in the disc 2 section now, so they're all going to be a bit more tougher. And one carry armor still to go. Both materia keepers are gone. Both Shizzos are gone, actually. That's good. One Rufus is gone, or 2 Rufus is gone. I think 2 Rufus is gone now. Yo, Gundaki. How's it going? Double fractions. What? No, we don't want that. You just missed it. It literally just happened. Yeah, there's probably gonna be the end game content in like the VR or something with the weapons, I reckon. Or they'll do a summons one again and then they'll do the weapons one. But I want the summons to be individual fight, independent fights. I don't want, you know, it doesn't all have to be gauntlets. See, she saves him, guys. Everyone criticizes Tifa. He would be just laying on the ground, still lifeless, and then like he kind of comes to, and then sees Tifa, and is like, "Oh, Tifa, that's who I remember the most. That's the most important person in my heart." Bang, because that was his childhood friend. See, all right there, all right there. You're Cloud. Yeah, I'm Cloud. Is it really you? Never thought I'd find you here. Yeah, nothing. What's new? 5 years. ... It's been a really long time. Actually, it's been 7. Actually, it's been 5. You just didn't know. Actually, he's right. It's actually been 5 years. You just didn't know, Tifa. You joined Soldier but quit after the Sephiroth incident, and now you're a mercenary. You told me a lot about what happened after Nibelheim, but something was wrong. I felt like something was strange about things you spoke about. But things you didn't know that you should, and other things you should know that you did. I wanted to make sure, but then I heard you were going far away. And I didn't want that. I didn't want you to... I didn't know what to do, so I needed more time. That's why I talked about Avalanche, and I wanted to be with you and watch you. My tool just kicked Cloud out of my thing. Mega flashbang. Oh, no, it just changed the deep from Barrett to be fair. The glare. Double fractions. No. I'm hungry. You would be after a week of sleeping. What do you mean by nerf them? Have you played the in-game content for Rebirth and Remake? They know how to make hard content in their game. My theory is you won't even fight them in the main game because it doesn't make sense to fight them. Think about this. They're considered natural disasters almost, you know. It's like you wouldn't slice a sword into a hurricane now, would you? Because it won't work. So kind of the same thing. But however they do it, they'll have VR versions of fights and then they'll be hard. Probably or something like that. Probably the best way to do it. They'll definitely be in the game. You might try. And Sapphire. They need to deal with the Junon attack with Sapphire, they'll make that look so much better. They won't do him go. They'll make him miss or something like that, rather than him barely do like this stupid little scratch on the side of the building. Oh, the building's had a little scratch to it that perfectly didn't kill anybody, but
Gotta get it together.
but, you know, like gave Tifa an escape. I'll leave them off because I'm not going to use them for more than 5 minutes anymore. We're not actually doing that. I'm finishing up in a minute. We've been on for a long time, but we'll do it next time. All right, we'll do it next time. Which will now be into next week, but we'll do it next time anyway. What do you mean the music fixed?
Come on, man.
What do you mean the music fixed? Is that just a joke about my singing? Na, 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 na. Well, tomorrow's weekly rando speedrun, so it's still a random. We're doing a randomizer of this tomorrow anyway. And then Saturday, I said I'll be doing Mega Bonk, so because I want to try this Mega Bonk game that everyone's talking about. And then next week we'll carry on this. You can expect more Final Fantasy content. Right, there you go. There you go. We made it. Post reunion. Not bad. We started. Where did we start? Where did we even start today? We started level 50. I can't believe we're level 50, but sure. We started somewhere like. Where did we even start today? I don't even know where we started. We started at Costa del Sol. And we're here. So it's been quite the ride. Let's see. We still have a ruby weapon in the pool. We still have an emerald weapon in the pool. We still have an ultimate weapon in the pool. Ruby's on pool 1. Emerald's on pool 2. And ultimate's on pool 2. So we could end up with an emerald into ultimate situation. I mean, ruby into ultimate or something like that. That ruby fight is going to be rough, actually. You have to deal with ruby and then go into a second fight. And we're getting into the later parts now, so it's going to have lots of help. There's still one carry armor. All the Shizzos are out now, I think. Yeah, I think both Shizzos are out. There's we're starting to get rid of the Turks. All the Turks are starting to show up. There's still a lot of fights to go through, but we remember to do snow and stuff as well. Like, it's there's still a Rufus around. Dine is out the pool. Oh, thank goodness for that. Dine is out the pool, which is huge, to be honest with you. Actually, let me put this save over here because I'll end up saving over this tomorrow. Yeah, I'll save it here because I'll end up saving over this tomorrow, so that way I can just grab this file here. But yeah, it's getting past the solo. Yeah, the solo Reno. When we did the pagoda with 10 bosses, Yuffie solo, that was a fun ride, and we had to basically kill Reno before he could cast his pyramid because he would like instantly freeze you. So that was quite a wild run. So yeah, hope you're enjoying it. I reckon we'll be close to finishing the story part next week, and then we can maybe it will just leave. Well, we're gonna try and get all the optional bosses done before we go down to Northern Craver anyway, but depends on my power level, to be quite honest with you. But I want to loot down to the bottom if I need to loot anyway, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Peace.